the talk of the town with the restless guy. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with his Colt 45. You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cooler, he's the best. He keeps alive with this Colt 45. Who's the guy who's riding to town in the prairie sun? You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use his gun. He's the guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him.
Okay, couple things. Yeah, my background is fine. Get my vault suit on. Let me just close that. Open it up again. There's a few things you can do to make the game run a bit smoother. One of them is to close the app and then just reopen it. Especially if you previously had quit the game and put your console to rest. Better to do a sort of a hard refresh, as it were. Okay, I specifically have turned the what do you call it? The title music off. The title music changes every season, and this one sucks. It's like a kind of like a scary, like Arabian, scary Arabian snake charmer sort of thing, with the the snake charming flute, whatever you call it. You guys could probably picture what I'm thinking of, right? And that probably has to do with the fact that they introduced raids this past season. They introduced raids this past season, and the big end boss at the end of the raid is a giant snake, a giant cobra, a giant radioactive poisonous cobra. All right, probably just jump right in. Today I have a very specific goal that I need to get done, and I'll talk about that more in a minute. But I'll sort of recap what's been going on with my plans and whatnot. Caught you red-handed. Now suit on. No suit on. No. I put the suit on. I put the vault. I put on the Pip-Boy. Cut me some slack. No suit on. New character. Say sec right now. I cannot be stopped. Okay, let me recap what I've been up to. So I came back to this game. I think in November. Yeah, I probably came back to this game like early to mid-November, I think. And I was like, wow, I want to... is this a best build? It is.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
What's he got for sale?
Just
Perfect mods. This is a best build camp, so you can't actually interact with anything in the camp. Or more specifically, you cannot interact with the vendor, which makes sense, I guess. So best build is like you can kind of submit a... Oh, you can interact with this stuff. A best build is where you can submit something that you've made and like a camp that you built, and have it sort of appear permanently on the map. I'm just testing the sound. Fine, whatever. So yeah, I came back to this game in like mid-November, and I was like, okay, I want to, you know, every time I come back to like a big RPG, I'm like, oh, it's been a while since I played, I want to make a new character. And are there any events going on? There is. Anybody there? There's one guy I should join.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
So I wanted to make a new character when I came back to the game in November, as I often do. And I did. And I also kind of was like, well, I'm gonna commit to this character that I made. So I'm gonna delete the last few characters that I made as a show of commitment.
Rare minerals detected. Error. Collection from limping.
Which is a little silly in concept, maybe. So I deleted some of my old characters, especially, including, I should say, my highest level guy. And like my highest level guy was like at like level 450 or something. And so I deleted them in like November-ish, and I made a new guy. And I was like, well, I should maybe. I came back. When was that? Oh, I know. I remember. I specifically came back after, I think, November 7th, which I believe was right around the election. Can I help you? Well, I didn't stream yesterday, so... And I wanted to play some of this, so I figured... Yes, I had 2 gay guys in my group.
Gay guys in your group.
I'll have to kick them.
Hey, Alex, how come you deleted the highest level character? It feels like making a cosplay that you spent a month on, or even more than a month on, and then lighting it on fire.
Not necessarily, because I transferred all my items to my other characters.
Well, you did transfer your experience.
So,
So that.
doesn't matter. Your level doesn't really matter past a certain point.
Penis. Okay. He said slap him.
You're just gonna do what they tell you?
Well, if it's... I didn't really slap you. It's because I shared the opinion that what you did was bad.
Okay.
He likes your big American flag. He likes your Homelander.
Tokens. Disperse.
Look, we are American colors together. His tits look pretty good in it. Can't see that. Squeeze. Oh look, he saved me. You're welcome. I know Crazy Alex does crazy things like that. We all love him, don't we? We still love his fat ass, right? We love it. Yeah. Yeah? Squeeze.
Warning. Shot collapse imminent. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
We need to escape. The mine's about to collapse.
Selection complete. Situate.
I lost my train of thought. So I came back to this game right around the time of the election, and I was like, well, I want to make a, I feel, because before I was playing, like, Elder Scrolls games. So I was like, well, I'm feeling very politically connected right now, since my team won the election, like a big sports game. So I was like, oh, I want to now play an RPG or a game that can sort of connect in some way to what I was, to what's going on in the real world in a sort of silly, conceptual sort of basis. It's very shaky. Can you cut that out? It's very shaky right now. This person's name is Blonde Enclave, which is appropriate considering that Is this guy jumping on me and like farting? That was weird. Yeah, so I kind of made like a new Enclave sort of a character. There, okay, good. Let me hit the White Spring. Somebody said, hey, do you play this on Steam? No, I'm on PlayStation. This game runs the best on PC, from what I've heard. Unfortunately for me, because I don't have any sort of a gaming PC. Yeah, so I came back to this game, like, right after the election, and I was like, well, I feel very connected to politics, so I want to play a game that, you know, an RPG where I can connect to American politics in this sort of a silly, conceptual way, if that makes any sense. So, you know, I came back to this game, and I was like, well, a good time to play it, I think. And I made a new guy, and at first I was like, well, for roleplay, I should probably join a faction that kind of relates to, you know, this sort of newfound political interest. And I was like, well, what kind of, what faction in the game probably most relates to the current politics of the U.S. in terms of the ruling administration? And in this game, that would be the Enclave. So I made a character that was going to connect with the Enclave, which traditionally in the Fallout games are sort of an evil faction, but depending on your perspective, you know, maybe that doesn't matter so much. Depending on your perspective or your definitions of all of that. So yeah, Enclave character plus in November the upcoming season, which was going to start in early December, was going to be Enclave themed. So the season was going to have, here I can pull up the season right now. The season, these seasons come out every, I guess, 3 or so months. So yeah, they're a seasonal sort of like a battle pass of sorts. So they give you like rewards that you can you know, work towards completing daily challenges to like rank up your season sort of pass here, your battle pass or whatever, to get all sorts of cosmetic items and stuff. So this season was gonna be like very Enclave themed. It would give you all sorts of like Enclave armors and stuff. And so I thought, hey, this would be a good time to like get into a new character and a you know, role-playing lore-based faction. You know, primarily the Enclave. So I did that in like mid to late November, and I was like working towards like kind of building up my character. And oh, there goes Blonde Enclave. Well, she's wearing the whole Enclave getup. I think I'm in love. Bruh. I just look like a shabby Shabberson. I am wearing a very expensive outfit, though. I say expensive because it's a very rare outfit, so people would pay a lot to get it. I found it in somebody's player vendor for like 10k cap, so I was like, I'll take that. I'll snatch that up. So up until like mid-December, I was enjoying kind of the Enclave sort of role-playing and playthrough, and I wanted to join some other players and partake in the roleplay together with others. So I was thinking, you know, I looked online and I was trying to find if there were like, you know, kind of player-made guilds or groups to play with that adhered to the same faction that I chose, and I did find some Enclave player factions, and I tried playing with them a bit, but in the end it didn't work out because like I kind of felt these guys were like way too like military simulation focused. So they were very overly into like role-playing like modern military tactics and things inside this sort of sci-fi fantasy game, which I've talked about before, and I kind of think it's kind of stupid and lame. So in the end, I walked away from those groups, those guilds, those player community discords, because I was like, this is dumb. And I was like, well, you know, maybe I should, because like, and then I looked around at like other guilds and groups. I was looking around at like other guilds and groups to see like what other factions I could join with other players, and they were pretty much almost entirely eviction notice. Ooh, that's a darn good event. I gotta go do that. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah! There's no way I'm missing eviction notice. No way. Is there an armor bench nearby? I might want to actually craft the Enclave hazmat suit for this event.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help.
To start the event, you have to walk over here and not over there. Oh, look, it's Blonde Enclave again.
My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. probably won't be much longer.
They've got the communist salute. Well, if that's the only salute they've got.
And destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine.
And that's not an Enclave suit. Oh, well, it's got the Enclave logo on it. Close enough, I guess. So yeah, most of the other groups... Hey, look, it's one of those gay guys. Most of the other groups, player groups or guilds for this game were all like Brotherhood of Steel or... oh, he's walking over. Low level ass. Okay. Find and repair the rat scrubber. I gotta see if I can't make a hazmat suit. There is a weapons workbench. I don't think there's an armor workbench around here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't see an armor workbench. There's a cooking station. There's a weapons workbench. Okay, whatever. So most of the other player groups or guilds were either like Brotherhood of Steel or Enclave, and like the Enclave groups that I joined, which were kind of the more active ones at the time, they were mostly into Milsim, which is kind of dumb and lame. And then the Brotherhood of Steel I kind of figured was like a little overly represented, a little bit overdone. These guys are gonna kill me quick if I'm not careful. Ooh, they almost did. Okay, good. The other players destroyed all the meat bags. So yeah, like, most of the other factions that you could join, whether Brotherhood of Steel or Enclave, and most of the Enclave factions were military sim focused, and the Brotherhood of Steel groups were just like kind of overdone, and I didn't have much interest. So I was looking around at like other types of factions that I could join, and like it was just mostly Enclave and Brotherhood of Steel, and I guess the reasoning is just like they were kind of more identifiable factions that people kind of knew a bit better from the games, and yeah, they were kind of like military focused, and I was like, at the time I was like, well, that's kind of dumb. Can't we have some variety in like different groups you could join? So I was like, well, why don't I just make my own faction? So I made a post on the Reddit for Fallout 76 factions. And I asked people like, hey, would you be interested in making like a brand new faction? And like a bunch of people said yeah. And so I did make a new faction, and I based it on the Children of Adam from Fallout 3 and 4. And people expressed interest, and I made a Discord server. And like 10 or more people ended up joining. 10 or more people ended up joining, and at the time it seemed like it was going okay. Like I operated that Discord for like 3 weeks, and people were like talking in the Discord a bit, but like when it came time to like actually engage in the role play or engage with like, you know, building out your character to fit into the lore of the faction, people just weren't that interested. I don't know if like people kind of misunderstood like the intentions of a faction like that, or if maybe like it just ultimately was too boring for people. I don't know why people didn't do what I told them. I always got to be in charge. I'm super bossy. So I ended up, like, I ended up wanting to leave the faction that I built. But like I knew that like 10 or so people had joined the group, so I was like, well, I can't just destroy the group because like maybe these people want to like continue it. Like I like at the time I was just fed up with people not being as engaged or committed to the group. So I was like, okay, forget it. I'll just leave. And so one of the more active guys I reached out to, and I was like, hey, do you want to take over control of the group? And he was like, sure. And so I gave it to him. I gave him ownership of the Discord. And, I gave him control of the Discord. And then, like, a minute later, he just destroys the Discord. He, like, takes it down. And I was like, oh, okay, well, you probably... In hindsight, I kind of wish this guy fucking told me that, like, he didn't want control of the Discord if he was just gonna destroy it. Like, that defeats the purpose of me handing it over. Like, I was handing it over to this other guy because I thought he would keep running it, because I thought he had a genuine interest, along with some other people, in maybe getting it to, like, work after a while. But I just got fed up with me running the Discord because people just weren't as engaged as I wanted them to be. So I was like, well, if ultimately I want to join a group of other players and engage in like faction-specific lore and roleplay in this game, it would make more sense to just join an established group. But I didn't, at the time I was like, well, I don't really want to join the Brotherhood of Steel or the Enclave because they're more military focused and kind of overdone. So after I left my Children of Adam group, that I made, and that people just they didn't care about, I guess. After I left that, I looked around at some other possible factions, and I saw there were a couple. There were like 2 or 3 for an in-game faction in this game called the Responders, which were based on first responders like police, firefighters, and medics. So I joined I joined a few first responders Discord faction Discords. And I thought, hey, this will be good. Like, they seem relatively active. They're not, like, Brotherhood or Enclave, so they're a bit more unique. And, maybe they're probably not so military-focused. But still, I wanted to kind of focus on a division within the faction that was kind of more combat and defense-focused, called the Fire Breathers. So I thought, they could kind of be in a way like the New California Republic from the other Fallout games, kind of. So I joined a couple of the groups, and one group I didn't like so much because, like, the leader of the group was trying to make the group, like, multi-platform. Like, I guess just to, like, kind of, like, have more influence in the community. So, you could play... So this game is not cross-platform play. Like, you can only play with people on your platform. You only play with people on your platform. PlayStation, Xbox, or PC. So... Like, I saw this guy was, like, trying to, like, set up events, like, for the people in the Discord. But, like, he would, like, have, like, one event, like, every, like, 2 weeks per fucking, what do you call it? One event every 2 weeks per platform. So, like, 2 weeks would go by and he'd have a PlayStation event. Another 2 weeks would go by and he'd have an Xbox event. Like, it's just, like, there's too much diversity to encourage people to, like, actually want to, like, work and play together in the community, in this community. It seemed pointless to me. So I didn't like that it was, like, a multi-platform Discord server. And they also had like sections in the Discord to connect with other players if you wanted to play like Helldivers or Deep Rock Galactic or whatever the hell. And you know, those are fine games, but like this is a Discord specifically for like Fallout. Like people should come there to focus on playing that game. So I didn't like that there was like too much, you know, diversity and variety in the Discord. It to me, it would kind of imply that people are less focused, and ultimately that would, in my view, kind of deteriorate the purpose of getting together for a faction for a roleplay, for the lore and everything. Like, people would kind of be like, well, if I could just play anything that I want with anybody that I want in this group, then why the hell am I here for this, the specific, you know, purpose of the group? It's pointless. So I left that group, and I joined another, I joined another group that was also responders based. And they were very active, and they were on PlayStation. I thought that was cool, but they had sort of a concept to be basically a neutral party to every other faction and group in the community, and that I thought was a pretty lame idea. To like try to be friends with everybody. It reminded me a little bit of the quote from the Helldivers developer, where they said that a game made for everyone is a game made for no one. You know, the more I think about it, that like perfectly kind of sums up my thoughts on this group that I joined. They wanted to be a group, basically. They wanted to be like a faction group that was inspired by one faction, but they wanted to be welcoming to like all other factions, all other player-made groups and guilds for the Fallout community. And so they would welcome like sort of like diplomats or representatives from these other guilds, and it like kind of, in my opinion, overcrowded the server with a bunch of people that were kind of there for no reason, that would not participate in faction events or anything like that, and they would not really, they wouldn't even like share the interests of the faction that we were there for, you know. So it was stupid, in my opinion, to go through with that sort of thing. But they kept that, you know. They that's what they wanted in that server. And I tried to bring it up, and I was like, hey, listen, I think, you know, it would probably be a better idea if we were more discriminatory. So that, if we were more discriminatory, so that it kind of makes sense from more of a lore perspective, that we don't let in, you know, the evil factions, for example. And they were like, no, we want everybody to be welcome. And I was just like, okay, well, you know, can't they just come in? Can't they just fucking be here but not part of their faction? Can't they just like join our faction? You know, they can't double dip, is what I'm trying to say. They can't be a part of their faction and come and join our faction too. I mean, granted that in this game, your character can join every faction, but it's a little stupid. I think it would be better to just join one faction, or maybe to like ally with like two factions or something like that. Like, not every faction, like, you don't need to be friendly with every single faction. It's kind of stupid. For the sake of roleplay, it's better to have limitations, and so it's the opposite of limiting if you are trying to become friends with everybody, you know? So I think that's kind of stupid. I'm just having a look at some of this stuff here. But you know, these people in this Discord, they were not interested in my recommendation to make the faction more limited, to make the group more limited, which makes more sense from a role. Like I said, from a roleplay perspective, it makes more sense. But yeah, they weren't having it. I'll take that. Damn, he dropped a lot of shit. What's he got here? I'll take those. I'll take that. I'll take that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Don't need those. I'll take that. And that. And that. And what else were they doing that I didn't like? They were trying to be so effectively they were trying to be overly, I would say overly inclusive to everyone. And yeah, I didn't like that. It's better to be discriminatory and exclusive, I think. Trying to organize my shit while thinking of my points about this group. I don't remember. There was something else about there's something else about this group that I didn't like. They were overly inclusive. They could have been like a little bit more active. Like they were trying to get the server going and try to, you know, start becoming more active with like creating like events where like all the players would get together and group up to do something fun. They were trying to get that going, but they were kind of slow to it. And there's one point about them that kind of was unsettling, is that the server was very gay. Which, all, you know, by itself I don't have any issue with. But like there was like a suspicious amount of like she theys kind of they thems in the server. A lot of pronoun people in there. So I was like, wait, what the? Because I was just like hanging out in the server and like, you know, having a good time. You know, people were talking about, you know, whatever. I was kind of, I would prefer if people kind of like, because I came there, you know, to relate to people talking about the game. You know, because we're all there for the game, right? Ultimately, or at least at first. So I'd kind of prefer if people stuck to discussing the game primarily. That being said, like, you know, we're all gamers. We all got other stuff going on, so it's you know, okay by me if it's okay by me if people wanted to like kind of like mix up the conversations and talk about some other stuff. You know, fine, whatever. But, like, I don't know, people kind of started getting into, like, talking about them being, you know, twinks, and there were, like, one or two guys that, I'm pretty sure guys, that joined the server, and they were, like, meowing at people, and I was like, what the hell am I doing here? I'm in the wrong fucking place if people are, like, people want to be, like, meowing and shit. So like there are guys in here meowing, and I'm like, what? I didn't join this group for that. I joined here to fucking to kill zombies and mutants together with other people. And like I kind of like like I understand that people don't want to like participate in like full on, you know, role play, but like at least, you know, try to be like a little bit more considerate of the position of this group and this faction, you know. Like I don't know, people were like you can be gay, but like I don't know, being gay is one thing, but acting gay, that's something else. Do you get what I mean? Like I don't have any problem with people being gay because it's like, you know, they don't really have any control of that. But when you act gay, like clearly you're just trying to be fucking as insufferable as you can to people that don't live in the echo chamber that you spend all your time in. I think that's a reasonable position. You know, I'm okay with people being gay, but I'm not okay with people acting gay. I think that's not unreasonable. And I would say, you know, I would also believe that same sentiment about other groups of people, you know. You can be whatever you are, but you have to act like me for me to accept you. You get it? That makes sense to me. I think probably a lot of people are like that. Well, not everyone in the world obviously is like that. Not everyone appreciates diversity of people. And to be fair, you know, far leftists are the same way. They like diversity, but not diversity of ideas. They like diversity of people, but not diversity of ideas. So, I guess I am guilty of the same thing, a little bit. But hell, if I'm on the internet and I'm trying to find a group of people to spend time with, like, why the hell? And like, especially like in video games, you know? Why the hell can't I find people that think and act like me? Or at the very least pretend to, for a role play or whatever. A lot of low-level people here. Or at the very least pretend to, for a role play, for a video game faction-based server, right? That's fine. I think that makes sense to me. So yeah, like, I left that other Responders faction server because it was just getting very gay, and they wanted to be super inclusive, even to other factions. You can be inclusive to people, but, like, I had to draw the line of the fact that they were, like, overly inclusive to, like, factions that don't align with the operations and views of how the group would act sort of in-game, in lore, I think. So they were kind of being, like, arbitrary when it came to that. So that was something... I am incredibly intolerant, so I couldn't have that. So I left. So yeah, as of today, I left. Or I mean, I started these preparations like a few days ago because I was like, all right, I can't handle these people. They're getting worse. They're meowing at each other. They're kind of like, they're being kind of unreasonable in my view about their own faction that they joined. They're kind of just creating an entirely kind of arbitrary group. That are just kind of together for like identity's sake or whatever. Repair the pipe. Damn, Encrypted is going on right now. I don't think I'm gonna make it. So yeah, I left those responders groups today. And my plan is to return to the Enclave because I was like, well, I've tried some other factions and they're all kind of not great. So I might as well just kind of stick with my original plan. You know, two more days until the inauguration of the new president. So it makes sense. I think timing-wise, it's not bad timing for me to kind of get back to this faction that I originally chose because of politics. Primarily, I'm playing this game because I like the game. And I'm picking the faction largely because I think the faction is kind of cool and interesting. But it has sort of an added interest with sort of the real-life kind of political coincidence idea. Because the Enclave in this universe is controlled by the President of the US, of the United States. So it makes sense, you know, join a faction. You know, there's a new president, join a faction that is run by a president. Although in this game specifically, there's no president. Actually, in the lore, they did have their own kind of president temporarily, because he thought that he was cut off from communication from everybody else, so well, he wasn't sure. But that's a different thing. So I want to go back to the Enclave. I already unlocked in this season, in the Battle Pass, in the scoreboard as they call it. Actually, it's not a scoreboard anymore. I don't know what they call it now. In the season pass or whatever. I unlocked all the Enclave stuff. I unlocked all the Enclave stuff, so I'm good to go for looking the part. I'm good to go for looking the part. Yeah, you know, I already previously had kind of collected some weapons and armor to fit the role play better. So yeah, pretty much all set. I wonder if I can get over to Encrypted. Is it over? It's not over just yet. Ooh, better hurry. Come on, Encrypted. Come on, Encrypted. Let me get over there. So yeah, and I mean, like, probably, like, if I told anybody kind of my process of playing a game like this, they'd probably fucking hate me because I start over all the goddamn time. I delete my higher level characters and I make new characters. And probably anybody that cares would probably just be pissed off to no end.
This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will hit it.
Activate pylon 1, 2, 3. Where is this thing? Ooh, shit, he's hitting me.
There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting with these up.
Kill him. This is kind of a hard boss. Well, I did this event like before, and it's like last week. It's not that bad. Oh, he's coming after me. I'm only at level 15. Don't touch me. Okay, he killed me in one hit. Awesome. See all these laser turrets? There is a oh, this guy's getting me up. Thank you. All these laser turrets are coming from somebody's nearby camp. It's crazy. Oh, I got you. Yes, teamwork. Kill it. You can see all these red markings. There's a lot of robots around here. Everyone's kind of run off to chase the robot, or the main boss robot down. Did they kill it? They did kill it. Okay. I don't know if I got enough hits on it to get the rewards. I probably did. Where did that fucking thing land? Oh, here it is. Level 16, baby. So yeah, I wanted to go. I figured I might as well just go back and join the fucking faction that I wanted to from the beginning. And I figured I'll try to rejoin the Enclave factions that are like in the community already established. And if I don't like them, I'll just make my own and I'll see how that goes. I'll probably try to make my own this week anyway. I'm gonna say no milsim, no military simulation, no cringe-ass military roleplay. None of that in my guild. Just straight up fucking good old-fashioned grouping up and shooting at enemies. None of this clearing rooms or formations crap. Okay, another couple events down. So yeah, my process for kind of like playing this game for the past 2 or 3 months has been: I make a new character, I try to join a faction or a group that I'm interested in, I end up not liking it for whatever reason, I delete my character, transferring all my items to my other characters, I make a new character with the same name, and I repeat the process. Now, part of the reason why I want to start over and start a brand new, fresh character is because, for the sake of the roleplay for my character, is that in this game, you can actually join all the different factions and do their quest lines. So my thought is that I want to... Oh, you know what? One part of the story that I left out is that the first time I came back to this game in like mid-November, and I was talking to people on the Reddit, and I was trying to figure out if people wanted to make their own, like, start a brand new faction. Some people said they wanted to do a Raider faction. I was like, at first I was like, well, maybe a Raider faction might be okay, maybe. And so I connected with this one guy, and we were kind of talking about it, and then we started playing together for like a day. And we were doing Raider quests and stuff. And then, like, after a while, I was like, you know what? I really don't like the Raiders. And he was like, okay. And I was like, hey, you want to do the Children of Adam? He's like, yeah, I guess. That's kind of how that went. So, yeah, I deleted that character for a couple reasons. But yeah, like, what I want to do for the sake of my character, for the sake of roleplay, is only do the quests in this game that are related to the faction that I want to be with, and not touch the other faction quest lines at all. Because again, every player can do every faction's quest lines in this game. They basically just let you do all the content. Whereas in the other Elder Scrolls, actually the other Fallout games, I was trying to think, because in the Elder Scrolls games there are different factions, but in the Elder Scrolls games they don't lock you out of doing those factions quest lines. I think in Morrowind you do get locked out of them in some of them. Like maybe if you join the Vampires, you can't join the Mages Guild, or if you join the Fighters Guild, you can't join the Assassins, or something like that. In Skyrim, you can join every faction and do everything. In Fallout 4 and New Vegas, however, you have to side with one faction, and you get locked out of the other factions. Although up to a point, you can do some of the other factions' quest lines. And also up to a point, you can ally with some of the other factions. But primarily, you're kind of meant to just go with one faction. So that's how I want to do it. That's how I want to play in this game. And like I mentioned earlier, the best roleplay, the best types of roleplays are when you adhere to limitations. Because you feel more fulfilled, I believe, if you feel like you are kind of limiting yourself to a strict way to play the game. Because then that feels like a more unique experience for your playthrough. before I switched over to this character, I made like a bunch of legendary weapons. Yeah, whatever. Yes. So that's kind of my thinking. What time is it? Another public event in 4 minutes. So yeah, that's kind of like a recap of everything that I've been doing up to this point. I'm trying to be very dedicated to the Enclave right now, so just last night I made a new character. Right now I'm level 16. This character that I've made is going to be very heavily focused on energy weapons. And by the time that I reach, proper Enclave soldier status, I will have the power armor, I will have the plasma weapons, and stuff like that. And right now I've got laser pistols because I want to feel kind of like in other Fallout games, you would generally, when you start like an energy weapons playthrough or an energy weapon build, you would usually find like a laser pistol first. So that's kind of my my thought there. I'll just go with lasers just for the start. While I'm at it, actually, let me put a. I really, I like lasers for 2 reasons. One is because not a lot of people use lasers. I go to events and everyone's using handmaids or fixers or combat rifles or railway rifles or 50 cal machine guns or Gatling guns or maybe light machine guns. That's generally what most people use, and reasonably, they are kind of the highest tier types of weapons. So that's fine, but I don't know. It gets kind of, to me, it's like a little bit boring when everyone uses the same shit. I mean, I did see like one person a few minutes ago in an event. They were also using laser, but that's very uncommon. I think he was also a low level too. So the second reason that I like using laser weapons is because I have this very cool paint called the Amateur Inventor's Paint, which I just put on my weapon here. It's not terribly visible, but let me maybe open up my inventory. I like the look of it because it looks more scrappy. It'll have like, duct tape on it and like exposed wires and stuff. So to me, it looks kind of a bit more interesting. So I like the look because it feels more like wastelandy, kind of scrappy, kind of like you made it yourself type of thing. So those are the 2 reasons why I like lasers. 1, they're not used so much. 2, I like the skin that I have. Plasma weapons I'm not usually a big fan of, but in the interest of roleplay, I will be a big fan of them. I will. My highest level ever character was level like 450 something, and then I deleted him a few months ago. But I made that guy like last year, and I made him join the Free States faction, or I made him be a Free States faction-based guy. And, alright, next event. And made him be a Free States guy, and in the end, I put him in power armor, and I gave him a plasma caster, which is a heavy gun. It's a plasma weapon, and it's semi-auto, so it fires 1 shot at a time. It wrecks. The plasma caster is an amazing weapon. It does like so well. So I was like, I was doing like really well with it when I was playing as that character. So potentially I could sort of repeat that now that I am trying to be Enclave, and Enclave are well known for their plasma technology. So potentially I could go back to being in a power armor and using a plasma caster again, potentially someday later on. Yeah, so that's my plan. Those are my intentions. Like I said, I did today just try to rejoin. Some Enclave groups. Let me see here. I submitted applications. Looks like one of my applications was accepted. I was added down here. What is this? What is all this? Okay, I'm just reading up on a couple of the discords that I joined. I think that two of the Enclave discords I joined, I think they've accepted me for the time being. I might have joined one of them before, so it'll be kind of awkward if they say like, "Hey, wait a minute, weren't you here before? Why'd you leave?" I kind of left like, you know, very suddenly, right? I'll say, you know, if they ask me like, "Hey, why'd you leave?" or "Why are you coming back now?" I'll be like, "Listen, I'm penitent, okay? I believed in my old character and I made a new character. I shall be forgiven for my sins." Alright, this guy's running through and like three-shotting every fucking character around here. Leave some for me, or at least be on my team so I can get the XP. So again, like I've tried to join some Enclave factions just today. I want to try to get more into the connected community of these online fascists, of these roleplay fascists, of these alt-right, ultra-MAGA, white supremacist, Trump supporter, super-duper MAGA, racist, homophobic, xenophobic, transphobic, groups. So I've joined a few of those. I'll try to join a few more, and if I don't like them so much, then I'll just try to make my own group. Again. But it'll probably be more successful this time, because I've learned some lessons. I just want to get XP! I'm just trying to tag! He hit me. Anyway, I think that about covers all of my my thoughts and actions for the past while when it comes to my intentions for this game.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back.
I'll catch up on the chat after this event. I mentioned earlier, I have one specific thing that I need to do today. In this game, there is a limited time vendor that comes around every couple weeks, and she sells very limited plans and like items and stuff that you can only it's like a very kind of like infrequent rotation. So she has a plan She has a couple plans in her inventory right now, and she'll be gone, I think tomorrow or the next day. Probably tomorrow she'll be gone. And so I want to buy those plans on my new character before she goes. So I'm trying to acquire a currency from doing these events. The currency is called treasury notes, and you exchange those treasury notes for gold bullion, and then you use the gold bullion to buy those very rare plans from this vendor. So today I need to basically do as many events as I can to get all the gold bullion that I can, to buy up those plans while she's still around. And again, I think she's leaving tomorrow early, or possibly the next day, but you know, because we'll be going into work tomorrow and the next day, I don't have as much time to do this, to get up this currency, so I need to try to prioritize doing this today. Otherwise, today I would have liked to have built up my my camp for this character, which, as usual, would be some sort of a town or settlement, because I am addicted to making false towns and settlements in this game and pretending they're real. But hey, I think I do a darn fine job. I really liked, as I mentioned, I over the past 3 months I've made like 4 characters, and I really like 2 of the camps that I built. I really like 2 of the camps that I built in that time, including my last one. I really liked the last one that I built. And you'd probably, again, like, people would probably think I'm insane for doing this. It's just like, well, you spent so much time building and all that. Why would you destroy all your progress? Why would you, you know, wreck all your progress just to make a new character? To which I would say, don't worry about it. I'll just start over. It'll be fine. I'll make something even new and better. Even better than before. Hey, yo. Watch your mouth. What are we fighting? Where is it? It ran off over here? Why is it running so far? The end of this event is you have to defeat like a little boss enemy called an Agua, which is like a giant snapping turtle. It looks like a dinosaur or something. I don't know why that guy's standing still. Oh, he disconnected probably. See, he'll do this thing halfway through the fight where he goes into his shell and you can't hurt him. Oh, there he goes again. Smack him out of there! All the players have like walked over this way to kill this guy. We have 2.5 minutes left to kill him! Hurry up! The fact that he goes into his shell for like a few seconds slows things down a bit. There, got him. All right. Good job, everyone. Oh, what's going on? What's happening? Why? Okay, I aim a bit better in first person. Ugly looking guy, isn't he? Alright, I should catch up on the chat. I've been yapping enough. Let me just gather the items here, and then I will, then I can, head to a place to, get rid of this crap. don't see any other piles of gore around here for me to gather up. How much am I carrying? I'm about 50 pounds overweight. I could probably dump some stuff into my my box over here. Let me catch up on the chat finally. Why the fuck you delete your highest level character? Because I'm crazy, that's why. Because I want to, every time I make a new character, I'm like, this time, this will be my highest level character. So what I do is I delete, like, newer characters that I have, but I will keep my oldest characters, even if my newer characters get higher level. I'll keep my older characters for, like, nostalgia, and I'll be like, well, I made these characters years ago. I want to hold on to them, even though they're not that great. They're not very high level, and they're not very good characters, but I like keeping them more than, like, more recent characters that I'll make that will become higher level. Slap GF slap him, thank you. Hey, do you play this on stream? Do you play this on Steam? I play this on PlayStation.
Sir.
I do not have a gaming PC. LGBT flags cringe. 10k for them Israeli rage. 10k for them Israeli rage. What time is it? There's like a public event every 20 minutes, and each event takes like 10 minutes, sometimes 15. So there'll be another event in like 7 minutes. Oh yeah, did you leave the gay Discord? Yeah, that was the Discord this was one of the Discords I talked about that I was leaving. Yeah, I did leave it. The people in the Discord were nice, just, they were nice, just I couldn't relate to them enough. Couldn't relate to them enough, so I was like, I'm out of here. These people have weird ideas, I'm gone. I want to be a super mutant. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they're adding the ghoul update in a couple months, where you can play as a ghoul officially in a Fallout game, you'll finally be able to. I only got one treasury note from that. Damn. You'll finally officially be able to play as a ghoul officially in a Fallout game for the first time ever, in just like 2 months. Like early March is the expected kind of time that'll start. So the fact that they're finally adding in like playability for other races in this game, it's very possible that they will add in super mutant playability. I could totally believe that. It would be actually, in fact, it would be more lore accurate. So I heard somebody complain before that it was not lore accurate to have this new feature in a game where they're treating ghoulification as if it was like vampirism in Skyrim, where you would have a vampire, you know, turn you into a vampire, and then if you didn't want to be a vampire anymore, you would do a ritual to undo being a vampire, and then you could become a vampire again after that. So in this upcoming ghoul update, which will be the next big update in this game, you will be able to become a ghoul in this game and play having like a bunch of advantages and disadvantages, much like being a vampire in Skyrim. And it's cool. I mean, like, really, people kind of suspected early on when this game was kind of in development, or even before it released, is that they thought that, like, you know, if you're going to make a Fallout MMO, you should have different playable races, right? And already in the established, you know, canon, they did have different races that could talk and do stuff, right? You had ghouls, you had super mutants. In Fallout 2, there were talking Deathclaws. So there was like a good amount of possibilities. In Fallout 4 there were synths, right? So there's like a lot of things you could do. I guess synths were in Fallout 3 as well, but anyway. There's like a lot of stuff you could do to add in kind of more variety to the game. So it's a little annoying that it took the developers so long to finally add in an update like this. Because, like, I remember, I've been playing this game since launch, and there were, like, a couple years... This game is a little bit more than 6 years old now. And I remember very distinctly, there were, like, 2 years where there was, like, almost no content that came out for the game. And now, like, basically after the Fallout TV show, they've been, like, flooding us with content. And it's just like, oh, now that it's financially doable, now that it's feasible for you guys, now you're putting the content in. It's kind of annoying. I appreciate that they're putting in content. I just hate that it took them this long to, like, actually finally commit to putting a bunch more content in the game. I think it's kind of lame. But whatever. Like, at least they're finally adding content. It's better than like, what would you rather? Like a new game come out and then they have like a ton of content at launch, and like, you know, they add in more content kind of as the years go on, they add in more content, but like, you know, progressively they add in less and less and less. Or would you rather it when the game first launches, they have like no new content for like a year or two, and then as the game's lifespan continues, they have more and more and more. It's kind of a tricky thing, because like when the game first launches, you would hope there's like a lot of hype around the game. Kind of the opposite effect, I guess, happened with this game, where like a lot of people hated the game at launch. I liked it from the beginning, but people hated the game at launch because they hated the lack of an expansive story. They hated the lack of NPCs, like in other Fallout games and Bethesda games, Elder Scrolls included. They hated, the game had like a lot of bugs. The game still has like a lot of bugs, but I don't know, people don't look at them quite as much anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in this game that people didn't like at launch, but as the years went on, this game improved and improved and improved, and they put more and more and more content in the game. And now, over the past year, we've had like a huge increase of the content that we got, like even more than usual. Like new events, new storylines, new locations, new expeditions, new missions, new weapons, new armor, new cosmetics of every kind. Finally, just recently, they allowed you to have pets in your camp. People have been wanting that since launch. And now, in the next update, they'll let you play as a different race, a ghoul. Reasonably, I could totally see them, like, putting super mutants into the game. And I heard before, people were saying, like, it's lore-breaking to have this new ghoul system in the game, because they never mentioned before in any of the previous Fallout games, like, that you could turn into a ghoul, for one, and then turn back out of a ghoul. Like, that's lore-breaking. Reasonably, right? Like, we haven't seen that before, so that would be a retcon, I guess, of sorts. I mean, it was also sort of a retcon in the Fallout show when the main ghoul character, he had to keep taking some sort of a medication to keep himself from becoming feral. Like, we'd never seen or heard anything like that before in the previous games. So it's like, what the hell is going on? So they keep kind of changing the lore a bit of ghouls recently, but whatever, I don't know.
This creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sun's Day compound. This thing's been attacking the Buxton Beer House every night while we party.
But playable super mutants would make a little bit more sense, because people can become super mutants very quickly. And then in Fallout 4, it was demonstrated that there's a super mutant cure that the Institute developed. So reasonably, it would be more doable than the ghoul thing to let people play as super mutants and then let them transform back to human from super mutant. Like, reasonable.
Send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
But, so that's kind of just speculation right now. People think, like, you know, they're adding in playable ghouls, so, you know, reasonably they could put in playable super mutants at some point. This is an event where you have to, like, make a lot of noise with instruments to attract a dangerous monster out of the wilderness. So, I'm a lower level than these guys, so I'll just sit here and play the drums while they kill everything. Alright, what is she? Level 1200? She should probably focus on killing. Oh, she's planning to stand right next to me to protect me. That's nice of her. Or not, she's gonna go play this bass instead. I guess this guy up there will shoot all the ghouls for us. My drum's on fire, by the way. So yeah, like, they should put in, like, playable super mutants, but probably that'll be, like, a thing next year. And playable super mutants would totally work, because you are as big as a suit of power armor, right? So they already have, like, the size, like, allowed, like, you know? Like they already have, like, the proportions figured out, reasonably. So I don't see any, like, that shouldn't cause any sort of a problem. You hopped back in nearing elections where inclusivity was to end to join a guild that was all about inclusivity. No. Around the elections, around November 7th or so, I wanted to join the Enclave, which is a patriotic in-game faction that is run by the president, and it's largely considered to be like a fascist or racist representation within the universe. But largely it's meant to be sort of a critique of jingoism, I think, if you want to look at the sort of symbolism within the games. Still cool. Yes, but I see the irony that later on I ended up joining a faction, or a group, a player guild, that was all about inclusivity, even though the faction itself wasn't necessarily about that, or at least not the parts of the faction that I cared about. Oh well. Meow, I don't know what else they could have done to turn you off, Meow. Yeah, like, fucking start meowing at people. Way to turn your player base away. Oh, I got mutated. Just from being touched once. That Discord server would have been up Morais alley. Yeesh. Damn furry sympathizer. I'm glad when I met you, you started to act more like me. More edge, more troll. I mean, yes, politically I've become more radicalized over the years, and I've kind of just... I've joined like a sort of a group of people that have kind of been like, you know, we've had enough of all of this bullshit. We want to go back to the things... We want to go back to the way things were 20 years ago. In terms of social norms, shall we say. You could say gay and retarded back then, for one. But that's coming back because there is a retaliation against changes to the status quo over the past 15 years that people just don't like. Because also, like, a lot of the people associated with this movement of change are just intolerable, insufferable, fake human beings. More racism. Woo! I beat Dark Souls 2 for the 420th time, just in time for inauguration. Are you gonna make a Donald Trump build in Elden Ring next? I killed it already. Yeah, so I mentioned today the big thing that I wanted to do was collect enough treasury notes by doing these public events so I could buy the limited edition, the limited time, the limited time plans that are only available for like another day before they go away for several weeks, possibly months. They'll come back eventually, but like it would be a pain in the ass if I had to wait for them to come back. They're not even like entirely necessary to get. They're just like a big quality of life improvement. Namely, they are backpack modifications for your character, for your character's backpack, so you can have a 90% weight reduction for chems in the game. It's like very, very, very handy to use. Wow, I've got a bunch of wood armor. I'd love to make a character that uses wood armor someday. Something to think about. I'm not really doing too much at the moment, other than like just doing events and then going back to the White Spring Mall to sell stuff. Just because I'm trying to like, I'm talking about a bunch of stuff and I'm trying to like, concentrate on all this, while also like organizing my items and preparing for the next event. Yes, can I help you?
You want to see my cock?
Okay, what's your joke? You got a bowl with roosters on it.
Here's a pic of my cock. Don't report me. You like my cock? I also wanted to mention how my mom has this clock on the wall with a rooster on it, and I said, no matter what time it is, it's always cock-a-clock. And what were you saying? You said something on you. Oh. 420th time being Dark Souls 2? What are you? In the Institute of Insanity? I played RE4 Remake for 666 times. So I'm less insane than you. Right? Mm-hmm. How are you not able to breathe under all that heat? He's wearing a t-shirt under there, this censored slut. How dare you? I'm gonna fill this bowl with potatoes and bring them into the bathroom because I'm gonna have a bathtub with VeggieTales. Not right now, but later. It's a reminder.
Okay. Anyway, I beat Dark Souls 2 before the inauguration. In time for the inauguration, I'm pissed off to no end. It's like if I was to delete all my poop dealers through all Dark Souls games. Never. Oh, so you're pissed off that I delete my characters. Is there a limit in the Dark Souls games to how many characters you can make? One of the reasons that I delete so many of my characters in this game is that you have a limit of 5 characters. Only 5. You can only have 5 characters at any given time. In Elder Scrolls Online, you can have 10 characters, plus you can buy more slots to get more. I think up to 20. I think up to 20 characters in Elder Scrolls Online, by comparison.
He has new character syndrome. Hey Alex, you want to see a lewd tomato? It's got a tiny pea.
That's weird.
This here is a heirloom tomato. The tastiest kind of tomato you can ever try. Try them if you haven't. They're usually unusual color, like this one's orangey yellow. But look at this one. It has a little tiny pee-pee growth. It's a mutant tomato. Look, it's lewd. It's a lewd tomato. But it also tastes like having a delishagasm. So I don't care if this one has a hilarious mutation. Gotta love mutants, right? Hello again. Chili is having the time of his life.
You're not gonna read what they said recently because I have to catch up on very old messages. Which was the group that kept denying your request for no apparent reason? That was a Brotherhood of Steel group. I think it might have been. It might have been possibly because when I was filling out an application to join that group, they asked me, have you joined and have you ever been a part of like other factions? And I would say yes, I was a part of Enclave factions before. And so I think that they just booted me because of that. Because there's definitely, as you can imagine, in any community, there's a lot of there's like drama that goes on. So some people will segregate themselves either ideologically or perhaps out of even out of spite or out of just differences of opinion or background. So in any sort of video game community where you can have like different guilds, people might join one guild and then they have some sort of a falling out or drama within the guild, and then they'll leave the guild and then like join like an opposing faction, potentially. So for whatever reason, what do you want? For whatever reason, these guys, I'm just guessing. They I don't know, maybe they saw that like I had joined like an Enclave faction before because I wrote that, and then they were like, well, we don't want to associate with anyone that was associated with the Enclave. And maybe they were like that just for like a role play purpose, right? Because in Fallout 2 and Fallout 3, the Brotherhood of Steel and the Enclave were enemies. So, from a lore perspective, maybe that would make sense, you know? But I like at the very least they should have just it would have been like polite and courteous to explain to me why they were not allowing me in, right? If I was running a faction like that or a group, I would say like, hey, listen, we don't want to. I would at least like, you know, make up a lie and say like, hey, sorry, we're full right now, we're not accepting new members, or like, hey, sorry, we can't let you in because we're just not very active right now for whatever reason, or whatever, you know. They didn't. I'm pretty sure they denied my application because I didn't get like an official response. They just like I entered the server, I filled out their application, and you know, then I like log back into Discord and I see like I'm not on the server anymore. And then I go back to Reddit and I join the link again. I come back on, I fill out the application again, you know, in the server, and then like you know, I check back again and I'm gone. So I'm assuming they're kicking me. So that was a Brotherhood group, and coincidentally, in the Responders group that I was with, the gay one, they were planning an event where it was going to be like a cooperative event between the Responders group and a Brotherhood of Steel group, but that fell through. Like they were planning it, but apparently it fell through because the Brotherhood group found out that this Responders group was letting in diplomats or representative players from Enclave groups. And so the Brotherhood group said, yeah, we're not going to work with you because you have allied yourself with the Enclave. Which is very ironic because that's exactly what I told these people in the Responders group. I was like, hey, listen, we shouldn't associate with the Enclave because they're the bad guys. And we're a faction that are kind of like, you know, karmically good, you know? So, it wouldn't, you know, roleplay-wise, it doesn't make sense. And so I thought it was like very interesting and coincidental that another faction, you know, player group that was going to join them for like an event, they backed out because they're like, hey, listen, you can't just associate with these guys, they're evil. We can't, you know, work with you. And it was the fucking same thing that I told them. So I ended up leaving this Responders group anyway, and I'm gonna join Enclave groups now. So fuck them. Fuck both the Responders and the Brotherhood. Although I left on good terms with the two Responders groups that I left. I reached out to the heads of the Discords and I said, hey, I gotta go. But good luck, sort of thing. I got bread. Hello again, you're dressed for the part. I am, thank you. I like Fallout. It's my favorite game. No, that's just his pajamas. He sleeps in those. They're very stinky. Sleeps in both meanings. Buy a PC quick so we can co-op Skyrim. Bro, I wish. There's so many fucking things I would love to do on a gaming PC. 1 hour recap. Damn, I missed it. I'll summarize it for you. November elections in the US. Rekindles love for Fallout 76. Struggles to find like-minded gamers. Joins many guilds. Don't play as much. Starts his own. People still don't play as much. Joins another group. They meow and gay too much. Deletes high-level character. Starts joining random guilds again. Rinse and repeat. How could Trump be fascist and racist when he unbanned TikTok? That's a really weird situation. Is that is that like people were worried that Trump was going to ban TikTok. So like just before he comes into office, it's believed that TikTok gets banned, but then like a day or two later, Trump I think says like, oh, we're gonna, or like a day or two later, TikTok I think releases an official statement and says like, oh, we haven't been banned. We want to thank President Trump for allowing free speech or something like that. It's a very weird situation. Epic W. Honestly, I don't know. I want TikTok gone. It's so cringe. I hate it. I post on it all the time, but I never use it. I never like actually scroll through anything because I fucking hate every video I see. It's so goddamn annoying. I hate fucking every video. I hate that there's lip syncing and shitty fucking music on repeat. And especially because like sometimes I'll be like on the subway or at work and like, you know, taking a break and you know, I don't have my headphones in or anything, so I'll scroll through TikTok for like a second and like, you know, I have the sound off, so I just see these fucking people with deranged expressions staring into the camera, I think lip syncing to some music or some audio clip, and it's so goddamn irritating to watch. Like I fucking feel like I'm going insane. It's like staring at these fucking people, and I hate it. I don't know. Obviously you can't really appreciate a lot of content if you watch it and don't listen to it. But I think a big part of TikTok is like half audio. Like you have to, like these people will make a video and they'll sort of sync it up with like an audio clip or a song or something. So if you're not listening with any sort of audio on, you're gonna like miss out on like half of the entertainment of the clip. And so I don't do that most of the time. So I just like will stare at like a clip and get pissed off. TikTok got unbanned. I believe so. I haven't opened it in a few days. Chat more, so he spends another hour reading chat. She sells seashells. I fucking hate tongue twisters. They can choke on my scrotum. On God, Wahali. Did I ever tell you I was a stutter? I was a stutter when I was a child. I hated tongue twisters. I feel like I've been stuttering more lately, but it's mainly because I don't talk. I will go like days without talking. I'll go days without talking much. So, despite the fact that I get like very few viewers, which I do appreciate the few of you that come here, it at the very least gives me the opportunity to practice speaking and monologuing. So, it's a very good live stream is a very good tool for me to chat, basically, because in the rest of my life, I don't really have a place to speak a lot. At work, I don't want to talk to anybody because it's just a bunch of normies, and like what I do for work is like mainly just like I work like sorting files and accounts and things like on computer systems. So I don't have to talk to anybody effectively if I don't need to. And, you know, my GF and I, we've been together for almost 10 years or whatever, so it's like, we're not like, you know, going on a date every week, so I don't have to like talk to her for hours. We just kind of like, you know, hang out for a few minutes, you know, here and there, talk a little bit. So with streaming, I can talk for hours. So it's a good sort of practice for me, in a sense. I was going to say you should have off tomorrow, but I forget you're in Canada. Why off? The fuck is holiday tomorrow? So, it's MLK's Day, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Yes. Is there a holiday in Canada? Sometimes in Canada we just make up a bullshit holiday to match up with America. I don't think. Yeah, no holiday for us. Darn. The next holiday I have is Family Day, February 17th. Family Day. I think the idea is that they made Family Day like 15 years ago or 20 years ago because they wanted to encourage people to spend time with their families or start making families. But like one day a year is a pretty piss poor. It's a pretty bad like consolation to like, you know, for people that are working like every week. There should be like a family day once a month. Also, I really really want for us to move towards like 4-day work weeks. Like that would be fucking amazing. To like reclaim, you know, our own lives, right? That seems reasonable, I think. If you're a company, there's no way. You want to pay people less and have them work more. Which fucking sucks to no end. I forget where I was going with this. Well, for one, he ain't black, so he's got two things against him. He ain't black. I play this game on Xbox, but wanted to start over on PS5 or PC. Do I need Fallout first? No, you do not need Fallout first to play this game. Fallout first is nice to have, because it adds huge quality of life improvements, specifically for your item management. Like, if you don't really care too much about item management, it's not a big deal. You can definitely get by if you try to be like more frugal with like what you pick up and what you do. So definitely you don't need the Fallout first to succeed in this game. Like, really not.
Oh, thank you. You must be here. With that in mind, now, first thing, they must be lit. Mom!
I had Fallout first, but you don't need it. It's useful though, I kind of miss it.
Oops. Looks like I forgot to get back to work again. Sorry about that.
Ooh, okay. I think I'm at an event where, like, nobody fucking does anything but me. Okay. There's like 2 guys in their level 20s here. Maybe another one, even. So they don't really know what to do, or just don't care. Yeah, you don't need Fallout first to play this. It's, like, I have Fallout first right now, but, like, it's, I mostly just got it so I could transfer items between my characters. Like, I don't even use the survival pen. And I want to get up to a point where, like, I can, like, not have to worry about, like, my, my inventory management. So just, like, for the time being, while I'm starting out as a new character, I'm just not gonna worry. I like, you know, I have Fallout first, so I can, just, like, you know, handle what little item management I need to do, and then not care quite as much later on. If that, I don't know, that doesn't make sense. I had Fallout first. It's useful to, okay. He's gonna take 69 years to read chat. Yes, indeed. Haha. Sorry, I've been yapping for an hour straight. Now I gotta catch up on chat. He got distracted a lot. I can't blame him. If I was playing this game, I was focused on the game more than anything else. Yeah, this is another reason why I prefer to not stream this. I play this game all the time, but I don't stream it much because I just like to, like, kind of, like, sit and enjoy it off stream. So, like, on stream, there's, like, a lot for me to focus on, and on top of the fact that I need to, like, you know, interact with the stream. Whereas usually I just like to like kind of like chill and enjoy the game. And I think this game is like a little... This game isn't like super entertaining for streaming anyway. But I really like to play it. So that's kind of how I feel about it.
Oh dear, is it time to work already?
I feel like they should redo this event a little bit. It's not like it's not unfun or boring, but a lot of people don't like to play this one whenever it comes up. All right, we've got 8 minutes to collect all the plates. So for this event, you're kind of setting up for a party, so you need to 1, get all the robots back to work, and 2, get all the robots back to work, and then 2, collect all of the plates and centerpieces. So I think a lot of people don't like this event because it's like most of the more popular events are like defensive based events where you're like guarding a central position or something, and there are waves of enemies. Because instinctively, like a lot of gamers just like to shoot stuff. I can't entirely blame them, you know. So this event takes a bit more. This event is like more like a scavenger hunt or something. So it's kind of like a slower for people. They don't destroy the robot while I try to gather most of these plates. What I like to do is kind of like I like to start from like the outer area of this place, and then like move my way in. Because just in case I like run out of plates or whatever, I can like it'll be easier for me to find them closer to the objective rather than having to run out and find everything elsewhere. I have soloed this event before. It's not too hard. It's just it's annoying if you're like too distracted trying to fight the enemies off while trying to gather these items. I play a game and still watch a video or interact with chats. I think it's just a Canadian deficiency. Yeah, I mean, some people... I will admit that, you know, for streaming and gaming, it's kind of a skill. You have to be decent at multitasking. I'm better than some people, but not as good as others. With streaming and... with playing and chatting. Part of it also is because of my setup, I think. It's just that I have, I've got like a small screen for my chat and a big screen for my, my gameplay. If I had a bigger screen for my chat, I'd probably be able to better interact, maybe. Also, for like a lot of streamers, they will tend to have like people doing TTS more, so that the streamer, you know, because it'll read the chat out loud, right? So I don't have to like. So with TTS, like you don't have to like stop to read. You know? Oh, there we go. We did it. With TTS, you don't have to stop to read. You can just like have a computer read it out for you, right? I don't know where the other players went. Fucking supposed to be defending the room now. Where the hell is everybody? I don't know where this last undesirable is, unfortunately. Where's this last fucking guy? Still have a minute left of this. Probably all the plastic in the bag of milk. I see that you bought one of those. I see that you bought one of those. I bought one of those. Yeah, whatever they are. See that you bought one of those Adam Shop stairs and put it in your IRL house. Adam Shop stairs? What's like what's Adam Shoppy about it? Bruv be buying hella items. Yeah, I've bought too much for this game. I wouldn't dare say how much money I've spent on this game. But I do like it and play it a lot, so. You'd probably call me a fool if you knew how much I would have spent on this. We win? The approval rating isn't all the way, but like I fucking tried my gosh darndest. I think the approval rating just affects your rewards that you get, like the quality of rewards, right?
Good day to you.
Sorry, he takes a million years to read chat. He's been circling around this table for hours. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, let me drop some shit. What am I carrying a lot of? I don't know what's weighing me down so much. Oh, there was a recent update where enemies now hold like a lot of like random items. So that could probably affect me picking up shit. There, okay. The YMCA guys are singing at the Trump inauguration live. Well, I mean, it's Trump's theme song now, so of course they have to. Woo! Bro, really considering the Groot build, all wood and melee. Slav GF Bloodborne, when and how much? Next Halloween. Shut up about it. It's a horror game. I'll probably play it then. Assuming... That is assuming no other interesting horror games come out before then. What was I playing for Halloween last year, or last Halloween? I wanted to finally finish fucking Silent Hill Remake, because I committed to playing that the previous Halloween, where I played all the Silent Hill games, and the Halloween before that, I forget what I was playing the Halloween before that, but the Halloween before that, I was playing all the Castlevania games, I'm pretty sure. What was I playing 3 Halloweens ago? What was I playing? Was it the Amnesia games, maybe? Or Outlast? Maybe those. I was playing some sort of a series. Some sort of a series. Starting to level up kind of slow. Huh, nice. I wonder when I got that. I might have enough to buy that plan from what's her face? What are you guys saying in the chat? Ayo, orange tomato with a peepee? Oh, you're talking about that vegetable she brought over. My girlfriend brought over. Don't eat that shit. Shit is mutant.
Oh, go on, dear. You know I'm thrilled to help.
There's a fine gentleman from Pittsburgh.
Never seen an orange tomato. Fucking G read chat. An even better name choice would have been Greptar. Greptar? That would piss me off. Greptar is not bad. Greptar.
Hello, Appalachia.
I do like that. Greptar.
My games.
I heard there's a chest set around here.
Of the rarest plans and recipes.
I'm literally 3 gold bullion away from being able to buy this.
Precisely to a fraction of 100th of a millimeter.
How much for the grocer backpack? Same price, I think. 263. I don't think I'll be able to buy both today. Dangerous pastimes. That'll be a hard event, unless more people show up. This is one of the newest events. I've only completed it once. I didn't play this when it came out. This new event, this new what do you call it? This new region. I didn't play it at the time it launched. Who's here? This level 43 asshole. I need higher level people for this event, or we're gonna fail it. G Reptar. I was playing bruh. Yeah, thanks for that bruh. Oh my god, you have a Pip-Boy. Yes, I do. It's the same Pip-Boy from this game. And this vault suit is also the vault suit from this game. My controller. I think it's okay. It's the Pro controller. It's indestructible. Fucking, I got too excited to show off my Pip-Boy and vault suit. I bought the vault suit and the Pip-Boy before this game launched. The vault suit's like from some cosplay website, and the Pip-Boy is the officially licensed Pip-Boy 2000. What's this Pip-Boy? I think it's the Pip-Boy 2000, isn't it? Pip-Boy Mark 2000, 2000 Mark 6 or whatever. Yeah, Pip-Boy 2000 actually says it right here. Pip-Boy model 2000 Mark 6. I bought, yeah, so this is the Pip-Boy that you have to assemble yourself, so I put it all together. I put it all together on stream. Oh, this failed! Fuck! God damn it! Shit! I was waiting! Fuck! God damn it. It said fucking, I had a minute and a half to go talk to the fucking intercom, and I didn't fucking do it because I was waiting for more people to show up. God damn it. Okay. God, I've been yapping for... It's already been 2 hours since I started streaming and I've done nothing! I've done goddamn nothing the whole time! I've just been talking about bullshit! Okay, let me fucking chug this protein shake that I made more than 2 hours ago. Okay. For those who don't know, I'm really behind on the chat right now. Because for the first hour of the stream, I was just talking about nothing. I was just talking about, like, bullshit around my character and, like, faction and Discord player groups and shit. That's all I've been doing. That was all I was doing for like the first hour and a half of my stream, so I'm very behind on the chat. So I'm slowly going through it. Okay, I want to read everyone's messages. Okay, I have good intentions for being slow. You do, but even with technology, wonder takes 400 decades to read chat. Listen. This is why text-to-speech exists. If you want me to acknowledge something sooner, you could pay for the privilege. Otherwise, I will slowly get to you. All right? Because I want to not just read your messages. I want to like try to respond to the ones that I think require a response. So, I have good intentions. I can't wait until he reads this next year. Hell yeah. Not catching up enough, done, masturbated, and he's still yapping. You should talk to girlfriend more. I talked to her enough. Oh well, just hang out. She's too base to talk to him. He usually sits and enjoys and talks to himself off stream. Well, we've been watching Lost recently. Which is a show that I watched when I was a teenager. And I've been seeing more posts about it recently. She's never seen it. I've seen more posts about it recently. Lost. You know, I figured it was probably a good time to show it to her. And it's fucking really, it's a great show. It's better than I remembered. Yeah. She doesn't like shows like The Sopranos or like The Wire or HBO's Rome, or let me see if I can think of any other HBO shows. She likes Lost though. I never played this game, so it's entertaining. I may play it someday. This is a fantastic game right now. People complained about it a lot at launch. I loved it since launch. But a lot of people didn't like it, so, you know, whatever. But they've made like a lot of improvements to the game, and they put a lot of new content into the game for free. So it's great right now, and it's even better because you can find this game on sale pretty often. It's a comfort game. I come back to it once every few millennia. I come back to it once every few months. And I'll obsess over it for a few months, then I'll go play something else for a few months. And on and off like that. So now that I beat Dark Souls 2, I can either start new game plus on it, try to beat Sekiro for the third attempt. I've rage quit twice already. I think as a personal challenge to yourself, you should beat Sekiro before Elden Ring Night Rain comes out. That way you'll have beat all the FromSofts. I helped you to beat Demon Souls months ago. Remember that? Or give Fallout 76 a chance, because I did enjoy going back to it. This is a fantastic game. I know that you already have Enclave skins, so if you come back to the game, I'll let you join my new Enclave group that I will probably make. And then we can run around screaming Trump and and other based activities. Still haven't finished the story. You really don't have to do the story in this game. As I'm kind of demonstrating, there's like plenty to do without doing story quests. You can do events. You can run around and explore. You can like try to find players to harass. There's lots to do. You guys saw me just a few minutes ago in this area down here, where there is it's like a new area they added to the game a few months ago, and like it's all like red and like scary. I really haven't even touched that area. I'm waiting to go there. I'm trying to savor it. I didn't play it when it came out because I was playing something else at the time. So I'm trying to savor it. I want to go there when I have time. When I want to commit to a character finally.
Refrain from that.
Look at him now. Went radio silent. That whole fucking event, bro, is really getting into it. I thought my Twitch stopped working. He just got into the gamer zone. Locked the fuck in. He's still so far behind. Mayfap again. We got a kick bot. Should have got bot. We got Nahui Kurwa. Imagine if Trump bans kick. I wouldn't be able to mod there. Trump wouldn't ban kick. That's where Aiden Ross streams. You'd be lost without me. Is Bloodborne really a horror game? Yes, it is. It's very scary. A little bit if you're a bitch. Only if you're a bitch fella, know what I'm saying? OMG. Wasn't you playing Silent Hills for Halloween? Yeah, the most recent Halloween, I was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake and the newest Amnesia and something else. And then the Halloween before that, I was playing all the Silent Hills. And then the Halloween before that, I forget what I was playing. It might have been all the Amnesias and the Outcasts. Or Outlasts or something. I forget. I think it was that. Amnesia the year before, and 7 Days to Die, and Dead by Daylight. And Hunt Showdown. Lol. Bro got so excited he fucking hurled his controller to show his strength. It's fine. It's a pro controller. It will not ever get damaged, and you can take that to the bank. It fucking better not get damaged. It's like almost twice the price of a regular controller. That's what you get. 2 hours. That's proof this is a comfort game. I fucking could play this game all goddamn day forever. I love it. The problem is, there will be a point that you'll play this game too much, and like your inventory will be just absolutely full of like all sorts of items, and it'll just be like a tough time to manage your items. So like there's kind of like a maximum you could play this game each day would probably be like about 5 hours, reasonably. most days I can only play this game for like 2 hours or so, 2 or 3 hours, depending on like if I have to do anything when I get home from work. Even then I mostly just play casually, you know, try to explore like 3 locations and do a few events, and that's kind of it. That's all I have time for in the evenings after work, usually. And again, like, right now I'm streaming the game and I'm having a great time playing it and doing, you know, things I like to do in the game. I don't think this game is great to stream. It's not very entertaining. It's not very wacky or zany or fun or funny. But I love this game so much. I could play it for fucking ever. So I don't usually stream this game just because I don't think it's good streaming material. But I could. Bro, just be ranting. Legit. I was like, when this game, when I started streaming today, for the first hour and a half, I was talking about nothing. Literally. Okay, because we fucking failed that last fucking event. I gotta wait another 8 minutes for another event. I mentioned earlier that the big thing I want to do today is collect enough gold bullion to buy that backpack mod, which I have to do today because that vendor that is selling that mod is going to be gone tomorrow, I think. Maybe the next day. You know what? While I'm waiting, I could probably check. Let me just check. Let me just pause reading the chat so I could check something that doesn't matter that much. Yeah, she's leaving tomorrow. Yep. Any changes that are made to this game happen at noon, on any given day. Usually Tuesdays at noon is when they do updates. I think there's going to be a big update, or a larger patch or something that's going to happen this coming Tuesday. Then again, always at 12 noon. Bro, just be ranting. Now you definitely have to play this shit. Pizza Tower Janitor. I was AFK in Bonk Souls 2. For so long, my PS5 turned off and TV show came on. I don't know what romance shit was on, but the fat guy from Lost was in there. Hurley, that's his name. Fat guy from Lost is in there.
Enjoy your stay.
Your PS5 turns off and a TV show turns on? What sorts of settings do you have there? Big fatty with long hair. What are the odds? Yeah. The interesting thing is sometimes you'll get like a TV show or TV series that is like very popular and big, but in my experience, you very rarely see the biggest like characters or actors from that TV show in anything else in movies or anything. It's kind of odd in my view. Like a good example is the actor who plays Rick on The Walking Dead, Andrew Lincoln, I think. He's in like almost nothing, but he's like, that show's been going on forever, and he's like the main character. So like, how is he not in anything? I don't get it. Also, like the main character from Lost, he wasn't in anything after Lost. The guy who played Tony Soprano in The Sopranos. Sopranos was probably like the biggest show at the time. I don't think he ever did like a main character in anything after that. Bryan Cranston in Breaking Bad. He's done some stuff. He's done some stuff. So he's an exception. Game of Thrones. Emilia Clarke, who was Daenerys Targaryen. She was in a lot of crap, and so her reputation is ruined forever. She was in the shitty ending of Game of Thrones, which the horrible ending kind of revolved around her. She was in like a shitty. She was in a shitty Star Wars movie. She was in a shitty Marvel thing, I think. So she's just kind of tainted and cursed forever. Too bad. It's too bad. Usually, things are pretty good for you if you are in a bunch of nerdy stuff. things kind of work out well for you. Not for her. Help me beat Sekiro Blatt. Yes, well, they finally had the Sekiro co-op update, so I can finally help you.
Yes, security is out.
Running around screaming, Trump, say less. My inventory is filled to the brim with fusion cores. Yeah, you should probably dump those. You don't need so many. If I pick up a fork, I'd be over-encumbered. Over-encumbered with fork. My fucking weapons break too quick, I feel like. Well... There's a couple things you could do for that. You could put on the perk called Gunsmith. This one right here. So your weapons break slower. There's also a mod, a legendary mod you can put on your weapon. Durability. So I forget what the mod is called. Actually, I can check it right now. Hold on. Let me run over to a workbench. I don't know the... With the new legendary crafting system, every legendary effect is named, but I don't know the names, like, offhand. So the legendary effect you would want would be called... oh, it's just durability. I thought it was fucking durability. Plus 50 durability. Actually, maybe that's not it. Maybe it is durability. I was trying to find the one where it's like it breaks 50% slower or something like that, but it's probably just durability. Yeah, it might be that. Plus 50 durability. There are better, you know, obviously, there are better effects to put on your weapons. But if you're too worried about your weapons breaking, then there's that. Otherwise, you know... invest in skills where you can repair your shit better. I know I have something that fixes it. Do double like with that little white line across it. Yeah, well, that little white line across it you can get by getting a perk called Weapon Artisan. So if you put Weapon Artisan on, when you fix your own weapon, it'll have that. It'll like fix your weapon like 200% instead of 100%. What time is it? Still like another 2 minutes before an event. I also haven't built a camp for my character yet, so that's why I'm just running around this mall. But damn, guess I'm so used to shit not breaking as often in Souls games. Unless you're playing like Dark Souls 1? What's the Dark Souls game where your weapons break all the time? I think it's 1. Maybe it's 2. I don't remember. There's already a perk that reduces chem weight by 90%. Yeah, but see, you have limited space for perks, right? So if you could have other sort of places where you can have those same effects without taking away your perk spaces or your slots for perk cards, that would be very beneficial. So in this case, you would get a backpack mod called Chemists, which would reduce the weight of your perks by 90%. You can't wear a backpack in Power Armor, so in Power Armor you do need that perk if you want to carry a lot of chems. Okay, next event, Path to Enlightenment. This one's an easy one. This one's an easy peasy one compared to the last one, which was hard, and it was so hard I fucking didn't even start it, just fucking out of negligence.
Gather now, faithful.
No need for stupid mod. It's a smart TV, so it assumes I lack romance, but switches to romance playlist. Oh yes, the incel option. Is that must be part of your incel package? TV watches me beating my meat so often it thinks I need a partner. These fucking guys are tag teaming me. The hell? There, level 20 already. Sheesh, really. Okay, this event is I have to kill a bunch of fireflies. And collect their biofluid. Ugh. When you're leveling up from like 1 to 50, every 5 levels your weapon sucks. I think that's why that is, I believe, the intention behind having some weapons have like a max level of 45 because they stagger at like the 5 level weapon mark, whereas others go like, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. If you understand what I'm trying to say. Let's see how much I got. I've got 16 biofluid. That guy's got a plasma caster. A darn good gun. Daenerys was in that shitty Terminator 2. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Chalk that up for another shitty movie she was in. The shitty Terminator movie. She was in. That was a remake. I remember that one. That was a remake. That was a Terminator remake. It was terrible. She played Sarah Connor. I did not. They had another Terminator movie where it was Linda Hamilton who came back to play. She came back to play Sarah Connor. It was called like Terminator Dark Fate or something, and I didn't like it. Oh, okay. Let me talk about that one. Let me talk about that Terminator with Emilia Clarke first. So that Terminator movie with Emilia Clarke. Arnold Schwarzenegger was still in it. But, like, he was the only returning actor, as always. So in the Emilia Clarke movie, it was a remake, sort of the first Terminator movie, but they changed the plot so that, the Terminator, like a good Terminator, went back in time to save... So the plot of the first Terminator movie is that a Terminator goes back in time to try to kill the mother of the leader of the Resistance. So, like, Sarah Connor isn't even really that important. It's her son that's important. So that was the plot of Terminator, effectively. Terminator 1. Is that the son is important because he leads the Resistance. Reasonable, right? And then in Terminator 2, she has the son. And another Terminator comes back to try to kill the son. And then in Terminator 3, that happens again, and so on. So in this Terminator remake called Genesis, I think it was called Terminator Genesis, they changed the plot so that a Terminator comes back in time to save Sarah Connor from when she's a little girl. So I guess throughout this Terminator timeline, they just keep sending Terminators back, like more and more in the past to try to, like, fucking kill this family. So I'm expecting another Terminator movie at some point where they go back and they try to kill Sarah Connor's mother, and then they go back and they try to kill Sarah Connor's grandmother, or grandfather even, and so on and so forth. Like, what? Literally, there's, like, no point. There's, like, no telling, like, where it would fucking end. Like, they just have to fucking look up her family's stupid fucking lineage and just fucking kill one. It doesn't, and, like, time travel doesn't even work that way. As was pointed out somewhere, I forget where. But it doesn't even affect the timeline that you're in. It just creates a new timeline. If you were to go back in time and change something, if you traveled forward in time, you'd be in a different timeline. You wouldn't be back in your timeline. So the timeline that you left is the exact fucking same when you left it. If that makes sense. So, stupid. Anyway, so in this Terminator movie, Genesis, it's like a remake where Terminator goes back in time, saves Sarah Connor's little girl, but then it fast forwards in time like 20 years when she's supposed to be like in the point in the first movie where she was like a Terminator was supposed to come and kill her. So a different Terminator shows up, and Kyle Reese, who in the first movie is a soldier from the future who comes back in time to try to save Sarah Connor from the Terminator killing her. So in this remake, Kyle Reese is like about to be killed by this new Terminator, and then Sarah Connor shows up and saves him. So they completely flipped the plot of the first movie so that, because like also Kyle Reese is also the father of John Connor. So John Connor, I guess, kind of knows that he sends his own father back in time to protect his mother, but also bang his mother once, and I guess that's enough. So there you go. That's the plot of Terminator. So they could, yeah, it's for this Emilia Clarke Terminator remake, Genesis, I think it is. Sarah Connor is not the damsel in distress. Now it's the guy who was sent back in the future to protect her who's the damsel in distress. And it's fucking stupid and lame, as you would think. And then I think actually in the movie, they find or they build a time machine. No, they do. They build a time machine, I think. And then they go for, no. I forget. They either find a time machine or they build a time machine in like 1984. And then they go forward in the future another 20 or 30 years. And then like Arnold Schwarzenegger's Terminator can't come with them, so he's like all old.
Sorry, I'm not much for
Pretty stupid, pretty dumb. I think they effectively just wanted to try to make a Terminator movie where they could justify Arnold Schwarzenegger being old. That's kind of the only. It's the only reason I could think of where it would like make some sense to have this stupid plot line. Then they had like another Terminator movie after that. I don't know if they have had another one, but they had another Terminator movie, I think called Dark Fate, where they brought Linda Hamilton, who played Sarah Connor in the first two movies. They brought her back, and now she's old. And in this movie, the plot is that they sent a Terminator back in time after the events of Terminator 2, where John Connor was saved. They sent a Terminator back in time just after Terminator 2 to kill John Connor, and they succeed. So actually, I don't remember what was the point of this movie, Terminator Dark Fate, because right after the events of Terminator 2, they send another Terminator back, and they kill John Connor at the beginning of the movie, as a kid. Right after Terminator 2. And so then after that, Sarah Connor is just preparing for the apocalypse or something, and then the plot of Dark Fate is that she finds another Terminator that's trying to protect another person from being killed by future Terminators, and this new person is supposed to be like the next leader of the Resistance, and it's like some Hispanic woman or something like that. I think that's what it is. And so, yeah, all of these Terminators suck when they put women in charge. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The last good Terminator movie was Terminator Salvation. It had Christian Bale, and it had Christian Bale as John Connor in the future after the apocalypse. So a really fucking good setting. And it had fucking the guy who plays Jake Sully in Avatar. Fuck it, I forget his name. He was in Black Ops. Damn, I don't remember his name. Tom Littlesworth or something. It's not that. It's something like that. But Salvation has those two actors in it, and it's really fucking. I like it a lot. I like Salvation a lot. It's good. I don't like Terminator 3. Terminator 3 is not so good. I don't know if I could explain why Terminator 3 is bad. Maybe it's because they have a female evil Terminator. Maybe that's why. I just hate everything with women in it. I just wish they didn't exist. I'm joking. Yeah, Terminator 3 is just no good. I don't know why. It has like John Connor when he's in like his 20s, and like he is living as like a hobo, like off the grid, he says, so that the Terminator just can't find him. But like a Terminator just happens to come across him, and then like Arnold Schwarzenegger finds him anyway, somehow. So, okay, looking back, I don't really know how Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator comes back to find him. I don't know how he finds him. I just don't know. In the movie, in Terminator 3, he just finds him somehow. It makes sense when this evil Terminator in Terminator 3 finds John Connor, because the evil Terminator just finds John Connor by accident. Like she just kind of comes across him and she's like, oh, target acquired, priority target. But Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator just like comes in out of nowhere. Like how the hell, like John Connor specifically is living off the grid, trying to avoid any contact with anything that would like reveal his location, and somehow Schwarzenegger finds him. There's a new rant for you. Anyways, Terminator Salvation is I like it a lot. I like Salvation a lot. It's great. When I was a kid and I watched the Terminator movies, my favorite parts of the movies were when they would show, like, the future. Because I was like, oh, post-apocalyptic future, so cool. But, like, in Terminator 1, they would have, like, maybe a 5-minute, like, or 10, even possibly almost 10 minutes showing of, like, the future. Like, just a little bit. Maybe 5 minutes or less, actually. And then in Terminator 2 is, like, 1 minute of showing the future. Because, like, in the future, there would be, like, these giant, like, Terminator, like, robot tanks and, like, jets and things flying around shooting people. And they'd be, like, driving over and crushing skulls and things. It was very cool. So Terminator Salvation finally shows us the future, and it's fucking cool. And then every other Terminator movie is that they just try to retcon the previous movies, and it sucks. I gotta wait another 7 minutes for another event, so I'm just gonna skip around. Oh, this guy's on my team. Anybody messaging me? Do I have any friends at all? I'm just kind of curious if maybe somebody's like reaching out to me to try to buy this very rare outfit that I have. Nope. Where you Connor was bad and a robo. Connor. Oh, John Connor. Yeah, in the Emilia Clarke movie. John Connor gets infected by some sort of like an evil Terminator virus, and he goes back in time to like the 2020s or something. Or something. Looting, assault, murder, court trampling. And he was played by like Matt Smith, I think. Doctor Who. Yeah, Gunsmith I always put on when I'm repairing shit. Well, you gotta keep Gunsmith on, like, while you're playing around, because if you don't have Gunsmith on, like, while you're shooting, your gun will deteriorate faster. Plus 50 durability, what a joke. No camp, homeless. That's me. It's Dark Souls 2 and Yahala, they break slower than Fallout 76 weapons. Oh. It's only 3 perks. It's only 3 perk spaces. You could... 3 perk spaces can make a lot of difference, depending on your build. Yeah, there you go. Power armor, not remake, reboot, to alter the timeline. Needless to say, it was not good. I like the evil Terminator from Dark Fate. Boy, spoilers. The evil Terminator from Dark Fate. What was the evil Terminator from Dark Fate? I don't remember. I just remember Arnold Schwarzenegger was in it, and it was funny because his Terminator. So in Terminator 2, Arnold Schwarzenegger was the good Terminator that protected like kid John Connor, and then at the end of Terminator 2, his Terminator gets destroyed in lava. And then at the beginning of Dark Fate, which takes place just after Terminator 2, and Sarah Connor and John Connor are in hiding in, like, Mexico, and Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator comes out of nowhere, and John Connor's all surprised because he's happy to see his friend from the second movie, and then this Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator shoots him because they know it would let his guard down because it's the Terminator that he's familiar with. And so after that, the Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator just walks away because he knows that he killed John Connor, so he doesn't need to hang around. So he walks away, and then for like 30 years, like this Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator like goes off and he tries to like blend in with society, and he gets married and like adopts this woman's like kid, like so he has like a stepson or something, so he like pretends to be like a normal person, and at some point like he gains like AI consciousness and like can make decisions for himself, so he decides to not be evil anymore, and like Sarah Connor finds him or something, and then they work together. I don't remember. It's a really weird movie. I don't remember the evil Terminator from that one. Fucking Dragon Ball Z and Super time travel rules make more sense than most Hollywood shit. Just creates new timelines. Ugh. When are they gonna remake Back to the Future? When are they gonna screw that up? It's gonna be a black girl as the main character, and it's gonna make $10 with a $200 million budget. That's why in Super, even though everyone's happy and fighting, the Future Trunks timeline still exists and still fucked. I never watched Dragon Ball Super because it looks super stupid. When I saw like blue and pink haired Goku, I'm like, alright, this is not for me. One semen shot is enough to get girl prego G correct.
Violation of hotel.
Did you like the Christian Bale Terminator? I did. I liked it a lot.
Removal and or
I like how it looks. Dark Fate was meant to reboot everything. No John Connor, no Skynet. I hate that when like they try to like reboot a franchise and like they do it in such a shitty way, and like it's just like so obvious that they would never get another movie out of it. Like why would you taint this great franchise and ruin it on the off chance that you could like try to make more money? It's terrible. You should feel bad. So new AI comes along called Legion, so new mission and shit. Did Salvation satiate your need for post-apocalyptic future? It did. Come to think of it, since I'm playing a post-apocalyptic game now, I should probably watch that movie again soon. So Terminator 3 combined liquid and skeletal Terminators. Yeah, Dark Fate used this nano shit with the skeleton, so almost liquid, but it was black material, so it looked cool. Oh. I don't know, it's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. I think probably the best, like, evolution of the Terminator really was Terminator 2, because they came up with the concept of, like, it's so, like, far future that, like, our machines are just made of liquid metal. Like, that's, like, such a cool concept, and it worked. I think it worked quite well for the idea. So, like, no Terminator, like, after Terminator 2 had, like, as good of an idea for, like, a new Terminator. Terminator 3 was, like, liquid metal skin, but, like, over, like, a Terminator skeleton. So it's just, like, I don't know. Why bother having one or the other? It's like the indestructibility of, like, a regular Terminator, I guess.
USSA, come in. Please, come in. There was a malfunction.
The indestructibility of a regular Terminator, along with, like, the versatility of a liquid Terminator, I guess. I don't know. It's a little dumb to kind of mix the two ideas, I think. And then in Terminator Salvation, it was kind of a bit more interesting because they had, like, this guy who didn't know he was a Terminator. he was like a cyborg pretty much, because like it was like his mind, but they like put him into a Terminator body or something, but like also his heart and some other organs or something. So I thought that was like really cool. And then in Genesis, I don't remember. In Genesis, it was cool because they did bring back the Liquid Terminator. The same one from Terminator 2. That was, like, the one thing that I liked. And then, like, John Connor was, like, he was, like, an evil new Terminator that was something. And then, yeah, like you said, in Dark Fate, it was, like, something else. I don't know, kind of dumb. And Gabriel Luna played him, and he was a very stoic, serious Robo-like expression. Like Robert Patrick. Yeah. That's the only thing I didn't like about Terminator 3 is that the Whammon was too expressive, but better tech, I guess. Yeah, because she was too expressive, because she would, like, grin and stuff. In, like, a kind of evil way. I don't know. Damn, everyone fucking left. What the hell? Everyone's fucking left off this goddamn server. Why'd this guy start this fucking event? It's just me and him. We should wait for like 1 or 2 other people to show up. This is like a lot of enemies we're gonna have to deal with. And I'm level 20!
Well,
I can't fucking deal with it.
We're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire,
I can't do anything in this event. I'm just here to fucking tag enemies and get XP. This guy's level 200 plus. He could, like, maybe? He could maybe do this event? Solo? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, my weapons are not good for this. He's fucking just testing out his fucking grenade launcher. God damn it. Okay, he's popped down to use his 50 cal now. And he's crouching for some reason. What is this guy's deal? Is this guy stupid? What does he do? He's level 200 plus? What does he fucking do? I gotta get off this server. The server's fucking dead now. If we can get like two more higher level players, we can do this. This guy's kind of a fucking idiot.
I can't say that for many.
I'm too low level to do this. I can't fucking. I can't. Like it's like this. Like I'm just here to get XP, like so I can level up more. This guy's like a fucking retard. I don't know why he's here. And my gun's about to break. Probably should have checked that earlier.
Need I say more?
Sheesh. Yeah, this is going terribly. This guy's an actual fucking moron. Did he leave the event? No, he's still here. Wait, is he? He is still here somewhere.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the spills?
Oh, he died. What is he actually stupid? Why did he get down there with a 50k if he couldn't handle it?
My job, Madeline, destroyed. You won't fight me.
He could have fucking been shooting them from the rooftop. How is he level 200? Wait, is this like this kid? Is this like this guy just like let his fucking little brother onto the fucking game for a few minutes? Do I have any more grenades? I'm just here for XP. Fuck. Why is the server so fucking dead? What happened? Where'd everyone fucking go? Jesus Christ, dude. This fucker started the fucking event without waiting for people. I fucking wouldn't expect us to do this shit alone. I need to get off this fucking server, dude. I'm not winning this event. This is the only thing left to defend. Is this asshole still here? He is. There he is. Why does he go down? He dies. Why does he go down there? I'm fairly confident. Like some guy just like let his little brother on the console and said, "Here you go, little bro. I've got all the ammo for you." Dude, he's like actually fucking slow. Like, there's no way like a level 200 would fucking behave this way ordinarily. What is he doing? He doesn't have like a fucking tanky enough build, obviously, because he died. I fucking tanked this event on another build that I have. Here for XP, dude. I need to get off this fucking server for real. Why am I I'm just wasting my time. Here, let me gather shit, like leave. Post haste. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't know what. I don't even owe this guy. I do not even owe this guy the courtesy of trying to be here. I do not. Like, it's insane. He started the event on his own without, like, waiting for more people to show up. Like, you can't... This is not an easy enough event to do solo. You just can't. You need, like, at least one other person who is, like, of a competent level to help you. If I had, like, a higher level character, probably me and him could have defended one of the 3 stills. And I don't know, like, what, like, the server just, like, emptied out over the past hour. I don't know how or why or where everyone went. Crazy. Okay. I gotta get out of here. What are you guys saying? Yeah, the plot twist in Salvation was good. Yeah, I like Salvation a lot. So technically the Dark Fate chick was also human turned robo, but I don't know, it was dumb. I don't remember either. Girl power, am I right? Lonely server, now you got this. Oh, let me check the server before I do anything. Yeah, there's a couple teams here that are more or less full. Not too bad. No event happening this moment, but that could change. In 9 minutes. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh shit! I forgot. I was gonna wait to sell like a 3-star legendary. Fuck me. Oops. Oops, as always. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that mall. Just sit around for another 9 minutes while I catch up on the chat. Oh, I still got all my fucking drinks. What time is it? Oh, it's not even 8. It's not even 8 p.m. I'm chilling. I'm straight chilling, bro. Straight chilling right now, bro.
Serve and protect.
What a waste of my time. I mean, I don't have to specifically focus on events right now, I guess, because I did the thing that I wanted to do today, which was get that that rare plan. So I'm not desperate to do anything else right now. I could do some exploring, maybe, but the events are very fun, and I might as well just wait right now to do an event while I catch up on the chat. Girl power, am I right? Lonely server, now you got this. Prove M levels don't matter in Fallout 76 like you've always been saying. Levels don't matter to an extent. Your level doesn't matter if you're on a team of good people. If you had like 2 level 300s and 2 level 30s, like you'd be fine doing anything, really. But if you are like a level 20 alone at a higher level event, it does matter. He's on mic telling me he's an idiot. Hey man, he's trying his best. How the fuck did a power armor fella die? He was not in power armor. Wow, so levels really don't matter. You can be a retard even at a higher level. I don't know. My only explanation is that he was like just some kid using his brother's account or something. I honestly can't think of how he could have been playing that terribly otherwise. Everyone's server hopped. Yeehaw! What is this game? Trash game, 0 out of 10. This is my favorite game! How dare you? Lol, about time you left. You started early to get off early. Only other games you got on early and still ended stream late for was Elden Ring. I think I played some other games for like a long time. I mean, I'll probably play like a little bit longer today, because I feel like, you know, I wasn't streaming yesterday, so I figured I could play like a little bit extra today. But in terms of like my,
Violation of hotel policy.
in terms of like my, what do you call it? My plans for what I want to do on stream today. Mostly I just wanted to get those events done so I could get, that plan that I wanted. And now I have it, so... what else I could do? It would be nice if I could level more, because since I want to join the Enclave, and the Enclave is situated in the Whitespring, I kind of wanted to, like, mostly just hang out in the Savage Divide region, which is, like, in the middle of the map here. On my last playthrough, or the last character that I made, I was doing a Responders kind of character, so I was mostly just wanting to hang out in the forest. But now I want to hang out in the middle here, but I'm kind of concerned that I might be like a little bit too low level, or at the very least, probably I need to rearrange some perks. That's probably something I should do, because I've been kind of avoiding that for a minute. Let me up my fucking my skills here. Can I get Expert Gunslinger? I need to up the damage that I can do. Let's start with that. Let me look at some other perks I need to get. What else am I missing? Let me see here. I have a set of skills that I need to go for. Let me see here. I need Demo Expert 5. Okay. People are saying here in the chat, I gotta catch up some more. Bruv was pulling 6 to 7 hour streams. Lol, levels don't matter if you get carried by high levels, you say. It depends on the content. Hello, Sweet Costume. Thank you. I like Fallout a lot. It's my favorite game. Typical Souls co-op enthusiast. I don't know how to spell that shit. I should re-download Fallout just to hunt you down. There's nothing you can do to me, literally. You could hunt me down, but like... like, I don't know what you expect to be able to do. You can hunt me down, and... I'm curious, like, what sort of trolling you could do to somebody. You could try to, like... If you were, like, very devious, you could try to trick me into hurting you. And then you could kill me. And by trick me into hurting you is basically like we're at events and you try to fucking stand in front of me at all times, so I hit you, so I shoot you, and then you can shoot me back. That's kind of the only thing you can really do. Contractor. Field surgeon. Did you like my NSFW boast? Did it cheer you up? Well, after I eat, I'll hop on, finish Brotherhood of Steel. Shit. You can be my squire! No, I'm with the Enclave! Enclave forever. One America, one Enclave, now and forever. Buy that. Like over here, buy that. What are you guys saying?
Please.
I did something embarrassing today. What did you do? My good kitten, your pussy belongs to me. Are you fucking talking to me? You fucking talking to me, dude? I will ban your ass. You can't talk to me like that. I farted on a kid by accident. Hey, yo, Chili! I'll find a way to troll. What vault are you from? I will show you. I'm from Vault 76. Oh yeah! Bet you don't see a lot of people with a Vault 76 jumpsuit. You see everyone wearing the fucking Vault 111 jumpsuit. I hate Fallout 76. Oh, it's after the show came out? I love Fallout 76. Shut up. Shut up. I like this game since launch. I bought this jumpsuit and this Pip-Boy before the game even came out. Why am I level 21? Don't ask. Don't even look, don't even think about it. Don't even question me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I have 4,000... How many hours do I have in this game? 4,234 hours in this game. And all of that time I've spent just making new characters over and over. I love this game. I love making new characters. You can only have a maximum of 5 characters in this game. So of course I have to start over and make new characters. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, this guy already fucking started it. Level 768, bitch.
Oh,
there's a couple of people here. I haven't actually done this event in a little while. Spin the wheel. Huh. I didn't really think about it. I haven't actually done this event in a little while. Interesting. Stay away from red! Stay away from red! Ugh. So Nuka World is kind of like a Disney World, and this guy's kind of like a Mickey Mouse or something. And this guy's like a Goofy. But it's like Disneyland, but like mixed with Coca-Cola. So like if Coca-Cola was a big enough brand that it had mascots, this is what this is. Push the button. So this event is kind of fun because you get like a bunch of like mini games, basically. It's kind of neat. Combat Wave, Anglers and Mr. Gutsy. So you gotta kill a bunch of these various creatures in this wave for like 1 minute. You also have to defend the 3 mascots. What did you finish? What did you finish the show? What did I finish? Was your question, when did I finish the show? I finished it when it came out. The Fallout show? I watched it when it came out. What did I finish? Or are you asking me what show did I finish? The Fallout show. On Amazon. Like Disney, but better. Like Disney, but diabetes. Coca-Cola. Aren't they supposed to be bigger? Like these guys? These mascots? They're pretty big. I don't know. What are we doing now? Avoid the frag stag. So there's gonna be like deer running at you. You have to avoid them because they'll explode. Oh, you can't even shoot them. That's funny. Can't even shoot them. Those blow up if you get close to them. Morai! Says Chili. You're off tomorrow? Morai, Minecraft day? You and your Martin Luther King Day. This guy wants to spin it. This guy wants to spin. Dude, fucking push it. Okay, did it. This guy hit him. He's like, what are you waiting for? Yeah, I meant when. When did I finish the show? Yeah, when it came out. Robobrains and Bloodbug. I'm just tagging enemies. Just tagging. Oh, I'm crossing my legs too much. It's hurting my balls. This guy's just sitting. He's chilling. Look at this guy. Nuka, nice job. Alright, is it gonna push it this time? There, he did. The yellow mascot's almost broken. During this whole event, we need to defend like 3 statues. Move or explode! Move or explode! I don't understand this one. If you stop moving, you explode? Like, it looks like I'm exploding anyway. I don't understand. It looks like I'm moving. It looks like I'm exploding anyway. Oh, this guy died because he didn't move enough. I think I'm moving. Like what? Why am I blowing up? I'm still exploding, dude. I'm moving. What do you mean, move or explode? What do you mean? Okay, probably it's time for the boss. Why'd you push the button? Level 45 dick. Level 45 cocksucker. Don't explode, G. Move faster. I was moving enough, alright? Boss wave, Super Mutant Behemoth. I like these behemoths, but you don't see them too much in this game. I think we did it. It's over.
What a new-tastic display of
Yeah, that's it. Nukatastic. The textures are kind of low on this server, weirdly. Not sure why. If you run around the map kind of on your own, without like anybody nearby, the textures are usually pretty fine. But if you're kind of at events, I guess they downscale. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because, you know, a lot of people running around, a lot of explosions. Bro, I'm burping up my ketchup chips I had at lunch. Ugh. I hate tasting food twice. Like, after I'm done eating, I don't want to smell or taste anything. I'm getting Chinese notifications from the CCP. They say, we have your IP. You spy now. I'd like to sell this, but I can't. Not enough script. I'll have to destroy it then.
Anyone and everyone's welcome. Except cowboys. We got enough of them over at Gover's.
Yeah, all my textures are like really low right now. It's kind of weird. Oh, you know what? Part of the reason is because this area of the game is notorious for crashing. So probably the developers, I bet they recently did something to this area where like everything just has really low texture. For some reason, this carnival area is very, very crashy. So probably they just downscale all the textures around here for everybody. I would believe that. Level 22. Okay, I'm gonna go hang out at the mall some more because I'm a teenager in the 90s. How could she explode? Damn, that's the most autistic take ever. Once I eat food, I hate it. Can't even think about it. All food except BBC or vagine, I hope. Yes, that is exactly the two things. Ketchup is. Yes, my Canadian ketchup chips. Don't make fun of me. If you make fun of a Canadian, it's a hate crime. I'll report you. I will report you. Herm. Hum 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 herm hum 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 hum. What else is going on? One of my... So I have this character and then I have two other characters. And my two other characters are like older characters of mine. So I like to keep them around for nostalgia, I guess. It's kind of stupid, I don't know. But one of my two other characters is a power armor build. His name is Hugh Mungus. I made him probably around 2019. But because this character that I have right now is probably going to be a power armor build later, I'm trying to think of what I want to do with Humongous, just so I have some variety for my other characters. Maybe I'll make Humongous I might make him a, what do you call it? A melee build. That would kind of make sense. He's a big guy. His name is Humongous. He's very good at crushing people with melee weapons. I could do that. Then I do that on a daily basis. You crush people with melee weapons on a daily basis. You fart on a kid today? You farted? You farted on a kid today? Did they arrest you? Did the kid cry? The kid cried, didn't they? You monster. What else do I need? I need to put more in the demo expert. What else? How many more points do I have? Not too many. What else could I get? Adamantium skeleton, that's probably what I want. Yeah. Yes, that's what I want. The kid pay you to fart on him? Chili, no! No! That's bad. Oh, I saw a post recently on Twitter or something where it's like a lot of women, it was like some comic, like a lot of women will be upset if like a 40-year-old man dates a 20-year-old woman, right? But they'll be okay with it if she's a sex worker and he's just paying her for sex, right? There's a little hypocrisy there, I think. Sex work is real work. A 50-year-old man can pay a 20-year-old woman for sex. That's real. That's valid. But he can't date her. He's not allowed to date her. A 50-year-old man cannot date a 20-year-old woman. That's not okay. Oh, one of the guys on my team went into a daily op. How much am I carrying? I'm carrying like a fair amount. Can I even go in to help him? I'd like to. I'd probably be a good help, probably, right? Right. I think I'd be okay. I think I could help him. Let's see. Poison hazard, deadly armor piercing, super mutants. That's him. That's my guy. Which way is he looking? This way? They look like him? Do I look like him? I know the lighting was kind of off. He's trying to get the other guy into our, he's trying to get the other guy on our team in to help him with this daily op. This guy's got a cool power armor where it looks like he's like an alien. See that? That's kind of cool. Wait, he's still loading it. There you go. He's an alien! Alien power armor. Neat. Sorry, it, not him. Did you fart on they/them? Did you fart on Zer? Kids are gross. I thought my area was safe to fart, but no! We're trying to get a third guy in here, I guess. I'm not gonna do nothing without these two. Track and eliminate all enemies. Yeah, I can't do shit here. I could, at the very least, if this was like an upload daily op, then I could help with that a lot more. But yeah, this one, I don't know. You thought that your area was safe, free of fart-sniffing children, but no, your mistake. Is this guy just going for it?
Hey, team.
He's going for it.
And whoever's spying on us. We're gonna need to shut down some radio interceptors nearby.
I'm gonna hang out with this guy. I can't. There's no way I can kill anything without him.
They're smart, whoever they are. Place these devices in an area swarming with powerful baddies. Let's kill a few before the next step.
I'm not gonna be that vulnerable to poison, so I'll be mostly fine. Not a lot of music in here. This mission. I don't know if this guy thought through this mission before he did it. Well, dating and whoring is different. Why? Yeah, one is better than the other. A kid was running from her mom and she ran behind me and it was loud. She was running from her mom and she was like, no, get away. And then you farted and she was like, Mommy. I bet that's how it happened. I bet. You scared her straight. I'll never run from you again, Mommy. She got a face full of fecal fart. Oh, that's nasty, dude. You couldn't have held it for 5 seconds?
To smash.
Should be in your area. Gotta figure out who it is. Get him good and dead.
Get him good?
Nice going. Got a code. You can use it to shut down an interceptor. I imagine there'll be tighter security nearby, so move quietly if you can.
I got it. I can do the interceptor. I can. I'm helpful.
Interceptor shut down. Hope that pisses our uninvited listener off a bit. Take out some more hostiles. I'll try to track down the next code.
Another event going on. At this point, though, a daily op would give you better rewards. He has normal skin color, unlike you, you pale beast. Who has normal skin color?
Humans. So
normal. What? If normal would be the average or the majority, what would be normal skin color in the world? Brown, I guess? So not even black or, like, Asian. It would be brown, I think. But the skin tone, I guess, would vary. You looked slow. Thank you. Thank you for that. Sound like Morai timed that shit. She's a gamer. Of course, she had to get that QuickTime event just right.
Human?
I'm trying to hit that bomb. Just trying to help a little. Okay, now he's got to kill the
Your next code carrier's close by.
code carrier.
Do what you can to sniff him out, but try to keep it quiet.
I got it. I can do the codes at least. I am capable.
Blood's on the hand of the fiend that installed these devices.
Blood's on the hand of the feet.
The burden falls on us to dispense it. Continue the hunt. I'll track down the next code.
He's running at me. He wants to throw hands. Kill that guy. It's the Hulk. He's hulking out. You get bonus rewards if you can beat the daily op under 8 minutes. We have 1 minute left to do that. If I was this guy, I'd probably be doing this faster than me, than he is. Effectively, I think I need to basically like lead these guys to my friend here. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have better perception than him. How did I get down there? There's a crashed alien spaceship in here, by the way. When they first put this Daily Op map in, it was around the time they added aliens. And they added aliens as like a new enemy type you could fight in these Daily Ops. Ooh, oh shit. They changed the damage that these guys do with like type weapons or something, so like now they like really shred. Like really shred. I remember one time I was in high school, I think grade 9, maybe 10. And I was talking to my English teacher, and I said like, oh, this is really good. And she said, really good or very good? And I said, really good. Because I fucking knew what she was doing. She was being fucking a pretentious fucking asshole English teacher, being like, it's not proper grammar, it's not really, it's very. So I was just like, fuck you. But I said, it's really is what I'm trying to say. Fuck it. I had like an alright school time in school, because I didn't really have any I didn't have too many teachers that were like horrible, luckily. Alright, now we gotta take out the boss.
Good news. Track the final code down to a specific target.
Over here.
Bad news.
Yeah.
Looking to be way tougher than the
It's
rest.
just below.
Ad Victorium.
He brought out the old... What do you call it? He brought out his choo-choo. His, fucking... Damn, what do you call it? The railway rifle. I think the last code will go up here. Ah, shit. I don't remember where I saw you could put in the code around here.
Good going. Target down. I put the cherry on top of this Sunday by disabling the final interceptor.
Took us 10.5 minutes.
Yep. That's the last one. Bastards, whoever they are. Pat yourselves on the back. You done good out
Oh, he
there.
tagged me or something. Alright, see ya. What were you guys saying? Why hold farts? It's natural it's a natural bodily process. No, my fart was hurting me. I had to do it. It was killing me. You don't understand. I had to fart. I had to fart on that little child. It was either me or them. That little child had it coming. I had to do it to save humanity. And I didn't time it. I was putting away stuff at work. I didn't time it. Yeah, right. 3 primary colors, G. You normal if 8, you blue, yellow, or red. 3 primary colors, G. You're normal if you're blue, yellow, or red. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I know about primary colors. I know about primary colors. But, you're, what? What are you saying? You're normal? I don't know what you're getting at. God damn it, the Atomic Shop takes 400 years to load. It's a little slow, yeah. I don't know, I'm not actually sure why it would be slow. You'd think that they would optimize it so that you could get in there and buy things faster. You would think. I gotta start eating some of this shit. The fact you can't smash mutants. The fact you can't smash mutants when you turn into one, your peener falls off. Actually, no. I mean, I think there is some canon somewhere that, like, super mutants in Fallout, they are sort of, you know, genderless. Effectively, like they don't have genitalia, and they're like men and women that become super mutants. They basically turn into like these hulking masculine looking things. So they're kind of like they're like sort of genderless. They don't have, you know, they don't have the genitals. They don't have the genitals. But in Fallout 2, there is a scene where you can take your companions to a brothel, and your super mutant companion can have sex with a prostitute, and he will tell you, like your character will say, like, oh, I thought all super mutants were sterile, and then your super mutant friend will tell you, actually, it just takes a few months for the juices to get flowing again, he says. And I'm just like, okay, that's disgusting. I don't want to have to hear about the fucking disgusting actions of super mutant cock. But there you go. So I don't know who eventually made it canon that super mutants are sterile. It's probably a retcon that Bethesda made. As they often do. Where is the fucking thing from here? Oh, here it is. Well, that was nice. This guy gave me some stim packs. Gosh, thanks. I can't. This is where the raid is. I come. Sometimes it's okay to come over here because people might drop stuff they don't need, and if people do the raids a lot, then they'll have a fuck ton of stuff they won't need. So if I'm lucky, I'll come down here and. There'll like be bags of like some goodies, some supplies that I can take and sell. Yeah, usually that's it. It's just stuff that people don't want and they don't want to have to bother selling it. So if I'm lucky, might find something like that. Not today. I think lately people have been doing the raids kind of less. So yeah, maybe. If I do another event and there's still no music, I'll just play my own music. I don't even know. I don't know how like frequent of an issue this might be in the game because usually I will I will usually play my own music anyway. So. Or I'll, like, watch something without headphones on. So I don't know how often, like, this music goes away in the game. What are you guys saying? I feel it'd be more fun to pee out of a gash than a meat snake. Wouldn't you agree, Morai? The fuck, Chili? Why you ask me that? Chili, you are transgender. It is official. As a straight man, I really like peeing out of my meat snake, and I would not have it any other way. 'Cause you said Peenor falls off when you're a super mutant. I mean, I don't know the specifics about how they pee. I know for a fact they eat, at the very least, so I don't know where or how they be peeing. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I don't know how they be peeing and shit. And shitting. Yeah. Because they do. And Fallout 76 crash. Of it did. Of it did. Are you talking about undertones? Hot red, warm yellow, cool blue? I don't know what the hell you're saying right now. I thought this guy was coming to kill me. That was scary. Rage at Buggy Crashy Game or Rage at Perry Game? Gee, you asked about what color skin would be considered normal, hence primary colors. Oh, shut up. Shut up. You know what I was fucking talking about. Shut up. I was talking about, like, fucking human skins. Okay? Throughout my whole life, I thought white was normal. But, for most of the world, it's not the case. White people are a minority. White people only make up like 8 or 10% of the population of the whole planet. There are more... I did the math. There are more people in India than there are in Europe and North America combined. And in Europe and North America, I guarantee like 99% of the population is not... the percent of the population that is white is not 99%. It would be like at most 90%. For some countries in Europe, it could be 99% or 90% or higher, but for most of Europe and North America, it is less than 90%. So considering that all of India has more... There are more Indians in the world than white people. Just India. Not counting Africa, not counting China, not counting the rest of Asia or South America. So, something to think about. You Alzheimer's bitch. Few months. I'm clipping that yawn. You look funny as fuck. I hope those stems are dirty. Those stems. Kick them now, Chili. Oh, Kickbot. Hurry before another one comes. You can't see it here, Mora. It only shows banned on Kick. Food for thought. I'm getting so hungry. You mentioned... Oh, no, Chili, you mentioned food. You mentioned food, Chili. What have you done? What have you done, Chili? I'm going to drink water. I'm gonna play music because fucking this game won't do it, I guess.
May I be of
let me see, some ambient music to play. Oh, Skyrim. Perfect. I can pretend I'm Asmongold. I was thinking about starting a new playthrough of Skyrim soon. Maybe? Probably not, because I just bought a new subscription of Fallout First, so I should probably stick with this game a little longer. But I was thinking about playing more Skyrim and doing like a full-on... I was thinking about doing a full-on like Stormcloak playthrough, because the far-right party in Germany, the AFD, I think it's the AFD, they were posting on Twitter recently Skyrim memes about Ulfric Stormcloak kicking all of the Argonians, Khajiit, and Dark Elves out of Skyrim. And everyone on Twitter was like, based German political party? Posting about Skyrim and the Stormcloaks. So I was like, I should be a Stormcloak. I'm highly influenced by what I see online. I should do that. Unironically. Radiation Rumble! Radiation Rumble! It's time for Radiation Rumble! Let's get ready to be irradiated! Does this guy have the freaking... Yeah, he does. Okay. Give me some of that sweet, sweet fusion cells. Baby. Give me some of that sweet, sweet... Where's the stash box? There it is. Give me some of that sweet, sweet grenades, baby. Babingy. Give me some of those sweet, sweet grenades, babingarini. Give me them grenaderinos. Alright, now I'm gonna go do Radiation Rumble! Let's get ready to rumble radiationally. Let's get in there. Can't wait to irradiate and rumble. Is there a armor bench? I should probably make that, that Enclave, hazmat suit already. There might be an armor bench over here. Maybe. Maybe? It might just be a tinker bench. I keep forgetting to make a fucking hazmat suit. Oops. Fucking oops. Baby carrots, Morai. Make sure they ain't expired, though. Don't listen to him, Morai. You can eat the expired baby carrots if you really want to. You just have to believe. Man, I hate T60 armor. T60, more like T-Stinky.
Copper's always handy.
Here's a hazmat. What level is it? 15. Perfect. Okay, well, I guess I'll use that. I wanted to use my stupid fucking new Enclave hazmat suit, god damn it, motherfucker. Son of a bitch, cock-sucking slut? I don't know. I'm trying to think of some hard-ass things to say that aren't too slurry. I salute the weird transvestite power armor man. How the fuck can I lower the loading time for this shit? My loading is actually great in this game. So, a few things you can do. I talked about this before.
Be careful.
For one, you should probably delete some games off your hard drive. So, you know, you don't want to have all that, like, wasted space in your hard drive. So, for one, there's that. For two, make sure your game is loaded onto the hard drive of your console and not an external hard drive. I've heard about a lot of problems with loading this game on an external hard drive and playing it off of an external hard drive. Make sure it is actually on your hard drive on your console. So that's two things. One, delete games off your console so you have more space for loading. Two, make sure you're playing it on your PS5 hard drive. Another thing you could do is refresh or delete. What's this guy shooting up here? What the hell? This guy's like shooting a bunch up here. Why? He's fucking shooting. He's like, what?
Would that war possibly have been worth it?
Okay, we got some high-level guys around here. We got this...
Penny. Copper's always handy.
With enough people here, maybe I don't even have to go into the tunnels. Ho-ho! Maybe I can sit here and reap the rewards. It'd be nice if I was on a full team here. But, oh well. Another thing you could do is clear your PS5 cache. So you turn your PS5 off, you hold down, like, turn your PS5 off and, like, wait 10 seconds for it to be, like, completely off. And then hold down the power button until you hear 2 beeps. So it'll, well, you hold it down, you hear 1 beep, you keep holding it, you hear a second beep. And then it'll open, like, your system screen or whatever, and then plug in your controller and press the PS button. And then go down to clear cache, rebuild database, and click on clear cache. Do you pronounce it cache or cache? What's wrong with this guy? Is he autistic or something? There you go. Delete games, already an impossibility. You have too many. You're playing too many games too frequently. I don't even play 3 games a week. I play like 2 games a week. Playing too much. You gotta concentrate on what's important. Once you beat Dark Souls 2, delete it. Move on to Sekiro. Wait, this is in my external drive. Why is this not PS5 version? There is no PS5 version. There's no next-gen version for this game.
Suits don't grow on trees.
Yet.
You're bold to wandering. Okay, everyone. Today, we're going
I like honestly, there should be a next gen update for this game already, but there is not one yet. But there should be. I agree. There should be one.
Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Your survival is a priority. And don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around down here, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
Yes, there's no PS5 version for this game, but there should be. They did update the game for PS5, so the game does run at 60 FPS on PS5 most of the time, kinda, and loading times are a little bit better. But it's not really the next gen version. Oh good, some people are going to the tunnels to get the ore, so I don't have to worry about it. I can just stay here and shoot things. I can just stay here and tag enemies. Gun's gonna break. Damn it, I'm shooting too much. I think that's maybe like... I think that might be a balancing thing for energy weapons, is that they break faster. Because energy weapons have some advantages over ballistic. Like, energy weapons can have more damage thanks to certain perks. Go get my other gun. Got a level 25. Energy weapons get more damage thanks to certain perks, and I think energy resistance is kind of... It's like, or energy damage is kind of like special in some other ways as well. I forget how. 25, here we go. Somebody else joined my team? How dare they? Seconds, almost over. I'm just focusing on, you know, getting my targets right. Trying to shoot good. So I get all that XP. I did level up like 3-ish times, maybe 4. So not too bad. Now to reap the rewards. Oh, you use this at the end of the fucking thing? God damn it. Using this at the end of the shit. Is this the Enclave armor? The Enclave, is this the official Enclave armor skin? I hate the beige of it. The beige looks terrible. He saw that I was looking at him. He gave me a thumbs up. One other thing you can do to help performance in this game is to drop or get rid of every note and holotape that you do not need. Because I explained before about how, like, cluttering in this game is kind of an issue, where, like, every object and item you interact with will kind of add more to, like, the memory of the game or whatever. So, it's, as you can imagine, like, not good if this game needs to, like, remember more of what you did. So it'll slow the game down. Alright, I'm gonna go walk to, oh, shit. I don't need to. Walk to, so I can destroy every holo I have. Yes, you can get rid of them all. If it's like a holotape that you pick up for a quest, it'll just tell you that you can't drop it. But you can drop every note. You can drop every other note, and note and holotape. You just don't need them. There are some like holotape games that you can pick up that you can like play. It's like a little arcade game or something. If you wanted to keep those, but you really don't need to. Yeah, I need to scrap these. Can't sell them. Actually, I can sell maybe one or two of these. Actually, hold on.
Scavenge with the masters, starve with the rest.
I don't have to store all my damn junk. Oh, here I can dump some grenades in. That'll do. Perfect. To the mall! I'll gladly get rid of everything, but I will have to reinstall this shit on my console drive. Yeah, well, I don't know why you didn't do that in the first place. Your games run better directly off your console. In every case. I don't know, like, I don't know what, if any, games you should run off of I don't know what, if any, games you should run off of an external hard drive instead of your internal hard drive. This game may run better on console. Every other external hard drive game runs beautifully. Okay, fair enough. You know, but this is a Bethesda game. They run terribly everywhere. All Souls games, even Destiny 2, ran okay. When it was PS4. Oh, another event is starting. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, another event has started. Well, I shall go to this event then. Very good. How many people are on this server? Not a whole lot, but enough, I guess. Test your metal. This is a fun little one. A little fun one. Oh yeah. Well, I shall wait here for people to show up. Is there a weapon bench here? I believe there is up this way. Sandy cheeks. Sandy cheeks. I think I've got all my Fallout songs here. Let's play these Fallout songs instead, eh? Eh? There, playing the Fallout 3 soundtrack. Hey, there was 2 spin the wheel events today on my server, lol. Nice. I just did one of those a little while ago. I haven't done them in a while.
One day.
They're fun. I missed them. Oh yeah, I was thinking about maybe. Making. I think I can make a Enclave hazmat suit, right? Enclave Technician outfit? Where did I get this from? It's from some bundle. Oh right, it's from the one you have to buy with real money. Right. Is it even any good? I don't know if I've actually seen anybody wearing it. Can I even? I'm sure I could probably make the hazmat suit, right? The textures are all very low again. I don't know why. Maybe we're gonna have like an update on Tuesday, so maybe like they're gonna fix that then. Sometimes I feel like just before a new update for this game or a new patch, like the game like gets like a tiny bit worse. Where's that friggin' Enclave? I thought you could craft it. Was I wrong? Enclave. I thought I could. They're harder to do almost solo though. I'm almost level 34. Trying to play before the maintenance thing tomorrow. Oh, is it maintenance tomorrow or is it Tuesday? I thought it was Tuesday. What's going on? Who's shooting? They're scaring me over here. Yeah. Usually they have maintenance on Tuesdays, along with the along with any patches or updates or Atomic Shop changes. It's Monday here, lol. Oh, gotcha. Where is that on? Where can I find that Enclave hazmat suit? Oh, it's a paint. Oh, I'm stupid. Enclave hazmat paint. It says skin is craftable at armor workbenches. Craftable kind of implies that you can just make it from scratch. Oh, did I crash? I crashed. More like crashtable. Well, it's not a crash, it's a freeze, but whatever. Same thing. Why you left me? I'm scared. I'm just getting rid of my shit, clearing my vault. I'll be right back, young blood. I'll be right back there. I can't miss out on that there. Robot arena event. Test your metal. Maybe I can get to level 40 before maintenance. You're level 34? Yeah, you could. I started at level... I was at level 10 today. I mean, the higher level you go, the harder it is to get 10 levels. Oh wait, you only need to go 6 levels. You'll be fine. Just, you know, do events, use your inspirational, increase your intelligence stat. Oh, why has nobody spoken to this asshole yet?
I'm Initiate. My team. My team.
Why do I always gotta do this shit? God damn. Fucking people not doing anything around here. Yeah, I started level 10 today. Wait, did I? I started level 10 as of 4 hours ago. So I got 17 levels in that time, doing mostly events. Yeah, it's a way to get XP and just killing enemies over and over. Yeah, I mean, in between events, if you just run around to, like, areas with, like, tons of super mutants, you'll be fine. Especially West Tech, you can keep running through there. Well, I mean, I don't know. At such a low level, maybe not. Scorched might be better in the forest or something. Anybody else in here but me? Oh, yeah. Ah, we failed. Come on. Did you just start? I mean, I've been playing this game since launch, but I just started a new character. Just today, pretty much. Shit. I'm mostly tagging. I'm too low level. I'm high enough level to do like quests, but I'm too low level to really help with events. So I'm kind of mostly just trying to tag here. Where?
Get ready, gladiators. They're bringing out the heavy hitters.
Whew. Ah, so much chaos. Did he just start this character? He did just start this character. Oh, he has multiple? Yes. They have a limit to how many characters you can make in this game. Just 5 at a time. So, I keep deleting characters to make new ones. He has multiple? Yes, he does. Just me and 3 guys. Okay, not too bad. They're all high enough.
You survived 2 rounds, but your luck ends here. Grimbot will make short work of you.
Where's the Brotherhood technician? Brotherhood's about to go down. Oh, we kind of finally killed one of those 2. Alright, which Brotherhood went down? This guy over here? Oh, they're about to blow up, I think.
Again, the gladiators of Steel Triumph. Fall in and let that back to base.
We did it, I think. Oh, no. Probably. Well, that didn't hurt me. Now, where's my teammate? Where's my teamie? Teamio. He's still hanging out over there? God damn. He has created hundreds, if not thousands, of characters. I've created 1 million characters, and I'll never stop. I'm slowly loading out. Slowly loading out of this place. Where are you going? I almost freaking knocked over my beverage. I don't know how well area chat works in this game. My recent uses with it are not amazing. Let me make sure. Alright, Robo Woman. Where to? I wonder if your chat is set to team chat or something. So maybe you can't hear area people. Oh yeah, I can, but you're very quiet. Here, let's switch to team chat. So go to settings, and then audio, and then team chat. Nothing. I'm just dancing to your dancing. I don't know why area chat's very, very quiet. It kind of sucks. Alright.
Very encumbered.
What?
I have 370. The weight.
Well, here, let's walk.
Train station.
Yeah, let's walk over to the nearest train station. And then you can, sell stuff, maybe. What have you got a lot of stuff? I mean, what stuff do you have a lot of? I could probably help you to determine what is useless.
Well, I just grab all the weapons in my stash and then I sell them all. I only need a couple.
Before you sell anything, I'm gonna have a look at your inventory. I want to see what you got.
Oh, you want to take a dander?
Yeah, I want to take a little gander. I want to take a little peek at what you have. Ah! Honey beasts! They're giving me diseases! Stop them!
I'm diseased.
They're rabid! They're not just terrifying monsters, they also are rabid! I thought there was one more. Maybe not. To the train station!
Emergency broadcast this whole time? Wait, let me turn this shit off. Voltec broadcast I had on this whole time.
Oh, yeah. Classic radio. Oh! There he is! I thought he was around here somewhere. Oh, by the way, there'll be a new event with the next update in, I think, March. And at the end of the event, we'll be fighting a giant one of these.
A giant Pokeball?
Yeah, a giant one of those. The event is supposed to be some sort of a spring, blooming flowers kind of a thing. So we're gonna fight off waves of like plant creatures. And then at the end we fight a boss that looks like that. It's giant.
I don't know about that. I'm too scared of bugs.
Ugh, bug phobia. Very intolerant of animals with more than 2 legs.
Yeah, some bug phobia. trusting you. I don't know where you're leading me to.
I'm leading you to that train station over there.
Over there?
Over there. A laser weapon has the advantage because you can actually see where the bullets are going.
God damn it.
Have a nice laser light show. I think you said recently that you finally got an explosive weapon.
Over there?
Yes, I can see that. Okay, let me have a look at your inventory. I hope I can trade with you. Let me see. Okay, invite to trade. Okay, good. Let me look at what you got. All Rise. You still have All Rise? Man, you haven't played this game in a while.
Yeah.
You've got an anti-armor, explosive, handmade. That's a good one. That's good. Don't get rid of that. You've got an instigating explosive, radium rifle. Instigate. You can keep this. Just get a different effect other than instigating. Instigating sucks on a weapon like that. The VAT's unknown. You have been playing a while. You can get rid of that. Two-shot prime Gatling plasma. Only 2 stars, but it's very good. Yeah, prime is great. More damage. Plus 25% damage while aiming, and 2-shot. That's pretty good. Some good damage there. And vampires, ultrasight Gatling laser with 25% weapon speed. That's not bad. That's especially good if you need to be super tanky during an event or something.
This shit is supposed to be keeping me alive this whole time.
Yep, that would do it. And you've got a bunch of armors you can sell, or whatever. What else have you got? What are you trying to? What else are you trying to figure out to sell? Just weapons?
My chems. I'm trying to sell all of these except a couple of stim packs.
The inert flux you can just drop. You can't sell that. And yeah, you can sell most of your chems at the vendor bot. Get some caps. I don't know when the last time you played, but I know, like, as of like a couple years ago, almost, they raised the cap limit from 30,000 to 40,000.
Damn. Game 2 and too much fun.
Yeah, they've finally been making upgrades in this game over the past couple of years. Finally. What event is going on right now? Swarm of suitors? There's one person there. Gosh, I shouldn't let that guy do it alone. Let me just grab some things. Okay, I'm going to go over to help this one person at this event. He's probably fine. I bet he's high level.
Sure he is.
I think in team chat you could probably talk across the map, I think. That would make sense.
Testing.
Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Where he at? There he is. Level 51? Not even that high level. Doing the event all by himself. Well. Aren't you a good little guy? Try and take down these crabs all by yourself. Granted that I'm only level 28, I don't really have the gear to effectively kill these guys. Oh, he's got a plasma flamer. It's not an Enclave plasma flamer though. One of the top tier weapons in the game right now is the Enclave plasma rifle with the flamer barrel attached to it. It like literally melts every enemy. So, being that I'm trying to be a good Enclave fella, quite likely that's the direction I'm gonna head in. With any sort of like a flamer or like flamethrower type weapon, VATS is something you really don't need to care about. You just gotta walk up to the enemy and then flame them. It doesn't really take much VATS. You don't have to worry about critical hits necessarily. Come on, 30 seconds. Kill that crab. There, okay. One last wave of enemies coming this way.
Surely I can make it on time, right?
Yeah, it's still going. I think, yeah, this is the last wave right here. There he is, it's the boss! We have 1 minute and 45 seconds. One minute, 30 seconds. Okay, we can probably kill this guy, as long as this guy keeps flaming him. This flamethrower. Ah, come on! Oh! No, focus on this guy! Focus on this guy! He's trying to take down the other animals! Kill the main one! 50 seconds. There's like another player just standing on top of a nearby building, just watching us with, I think, binoculars. Took you long enough. Kill this thing. Come on, 5 seconds. Come on, kill it faster. I think our friend is like out of his stronger weapons or something. Ah, we're not gonna do this in 10 seconds. No way. I'm level 28. It's not fair. I don't have the means to do events all that well. Oh, we still have another 30 seconds. Kill the leader. The Milex are about to breed. They're about to breed. Kill them. We did it! Okay, I don't know why we got an extra 30 seconds. It's kind of weird. That's cool, this one. What is this asshole doing up on that roof over there?
Oh.
He was like staring at us for the past minute. Maybe he was taking pictures, I don't know. Pacifist is enabled. You cannot do damage to other players. Maybe I should turn Pacifist off. That could be funny.
What happened to him?
He's still over there.
Lost him. Huh?
No, wait, sorry, that's you.
Am I the
Never
wrong
mind. He's gone. Never mind.
Oh no, he's here. He's just invisible.
Oh, he crouched or something. You can't be seen if you're crouching. Sneaky, sneaky. Did you solve your weight problem, fatty?
I still have a lot of weight. Let me see how much. See how many cores I have.
I'm going back to the mall. Gotta do some shopping. Gonna hang out at the mall. Get my nails done.
I have 23 fusion cores.
Nah, in all honesty, though, I gotta be at the mall because I don't have a camp. I'm homeless, so I live here.
Why don't you go to my camp? My camp is...
Well, I can't sell I mean, I guess I couldn't sell shit if I had a, even if I had a home.
Exactly.
But, the mall is good for 2 reasons. 1, I can sell stuff, and 2, they've got all the crafting stations. So I don't have to make a camp. If I wanted to. If I didn't want to. Who's this chick?
You know why malls are called malls? You know the lore behind the name?
Cornwallis?
You know the lore behind the name of the mall?
The White Spring Mall?
The malls in general. The superstores.
Like what?
Yeah. Where the name come from? Why is it
Mall?
called the mall?
You mean mall?
Yes.
Where does the word
Yes.
mall come from? You're asking me that?
Yeah.
No, I have no
Yes.
idea. I don't know.
It's because you really don't know? I thought it was a Canadian common knowledge.
No, I don't know.
Because it's all stores in one location. All them stores, all them all.
Them all? That's it?
Yes.
That's I hate that. That makes me angry. I hate that. I'm going to kill you for that one.
I thought you knew this. What? Guess I've never been here before.
Now where are you? I was going to help you with your weight problem, Tubby.
I'm outside. I can't get in.
Outside where?
Where you are. In this responder ship.
Which entrance are you at?
Maintain situational awareness.
No, man. I'm in the White Spring North entrance.
Okay, well, I will step outside in that case. And then I'll step back in once you step in.
Oh, wait. Enter White Spring solo? Or you can only go in solo?
Oh, you're at the entrance. Yeah, you can go in solo. Wait, where are you? No, you're just above me. What the? Come down here on this, on the the lower side. This is the mall right here.
What the fuck? I thought these were windows.
Yeah, you know what? I probably thought that at one point long ago.
God dang it.
I still gotta level up. Gotta deal with all my perks and points. Oh shit! I didn't even have inspirational on. I've been missing out on so many XPs. Damn it! I'm so fucking clumsy. Ugh.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. All right, Robo Whore.
What the hell is this?
Keep going.
What is this? Little tiny.
All right, what are you selling? What are you getting rid of?
Well, already reached the threshold for today's monies.
All right. Well, I mean, you could just kind of shove everything back in your stash until tomorrow.
I have. What did I pick up on that 3-star? Where is it? Did we get anything from that guy? I guess the Mutant Slayer's heavy robo right leg. Let me see. I thought I sold everything. This has to be it. Yeah, 3-star, fire resistant, 50 durability. Durability, eh? Should I scrap this for a chance with durability?
Yeah. If there is a legendary effect on a gun or armor that you want, you could try scrapping it for a chance to get it. So you'll either get the box mod of it, where you can apply it to one weapon, or you could learn how to make it yourself. So yeah, that's a good practice, is to scrap the ones that you want, and sell the ones that you don't want.
I got nothing.
Yeah, the RNG is very, very low. It's like a 1.5% chance or something.
Oh yeah, what's this dash box here?
I think I'm good on... Actually, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I'm good on perks for now or not. God, I hate the stupid Red Note app. Every notification I get is in Chinese. I don't know how I got tricked into using this stupid fucking app. Like, it's clear, it obviously 100% is like spyware. I saw someone on Twitter was showing that there's like a bunch of backdoor code that was very easy to uncover, but we don't really know what the code is for or something. They're doing something, or they're trying to.
Like a hack, boy.
They're stealing all my valuable gaming data.
Like a hacked app.
I think they're just kind of waiting to see if they can get lucky with stealing data from someone who's stupid enough to download the app on their work phone. I think for most people, they don't really care about your data.
Miscellaneous stuff. Can I just leave that shit everywhere? Tell me which one is important.
Let me look at your inventory. Trade with me. Misc stuff, eh? You've got a bunch of inert bombs you can get rid of.
Yeah, what those are?
They're from like an event, so they just kind of hang around in your inventory unless you drop them. Commendation, you're in the middle of an Enclave quest, I think. Claim tokens, you exchange those, I think, somewhere in the ash heap, but you kind of just get like a bunch of like rocks, like ore, in exchange for that, so you don't really need them. Mr. Fuzzy tokens, I don't know, you can exchange for toys or something at one of the theme parks. Nuclear keycard, you need those for launching nukes, might as well hold on to it. And Pleasant Valley claim tickets, you have the chance at getting like a few rare items that aren't too valuable at the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. You're still keeping All Rise?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I mean, considering that you're already using heavy weapons, there's no way that you can be spec'd effectively into both heavy weapons and melee. Just a little tip. You could use like you could effectively use two weapon types, but not from the same category. So you could use rifles plus like a heavy gun or melee weapon. How dare you?
You know what? I'll put this away. Just emotionally attached to it, bro. My first weapon.
Honestly, that is like a true, like, launch kind of like weapon that everyone, like, not a lot of people will get that right away. You kind of work to get that pretty late in like the quest line in the story. To get to like a late game area, and then you get rewarded with a pretty good melee weapon. Well, it's pretty good for early game, like very early game. Like now it doesn't really hold up.
Oh my god, I weigh so much less now.
Oh, somebody launched a nuke.
Look.
Well. Where is he launching it? I think there was already a nuke at the Cranberry Bog, but I don't know. Well, it's good that you weigh less because we're about to do an event where
Attention,
get a bunch of stuff.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
Okay, well now it's time for me to
Thank you for your cooperation.
now it's time for me to drop some shit. So I'll have enough space.
fusion cells?
Do I what?
Do you use fusion cells?
Yeah, for my
weapon?
yeah, for a laser. Oh man, dangerous pastimes. Shit, I really want to do dangerous pastimes, but it's better to do whatever nuke event is about to happen. Where's this nuke landing? I'm pretty sure it's in the bog. Alright, well I'm gonna go wait to look at the nuke dropping at the drop site. That's always a nice moment. I do enjoy watching the nuke explode. And I love, one of the things I like about this game is you can see stuff happening across the map. So if you're close enough, like about halfway across the map, you can see the fucking nuke drop and blow. Yep, it's gonna be here at the bog. There's already 3 scorched beasts flying high in the sky. It's all sunny. There's no nuke here, not yet.
Oh, they see you. They're gonna kill you.
Any second now. Let's see. Death from above. How much time until... Oh, 25 seconds. Alright. This is like New Year's Eve. Hopefully they don't see me before the nuke goes off, because I would like to enjoy the view. I've been cautioned, they haven't seen me just yet. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, they found me! No, I want to see the nuke! Get away from me! Oh, he hit me! There it goes. There it goes. Cool. Yeah, scorched earth. Alright, now fucking kill these things! Get them off of me! Ah! I'm too low level, kill them! Kill these fucking things! I hate these motherfucking creatures! Good. Oh, this level 700 guy, he's the guy that launched the nuke, so he's like a professional. He's the type of guy that'll launch 3 nukes on a server, kill the Scorched Beast Queen in like 3 minutes, and then move on. Kill her! Get that bitch! I'm sad that we're missing out on the other event that I don't get to do as much, but this is a good event. Good event for loot and XP. Wow, they already got her like a quarter of the health down. This event's gonna be done in like a minute, maybe 2. Oh, he hit! Oh, Jesus! Oh my god. Deathclaw killed me in 2 hits, and the first hit staggered me, so I couldn't even heal. Oh, they haven't done too much more damage to her. Ugh, heck of a lot of people here. I mean, I've seen more at this event, but this is a fun one. I just noticed you don't have a title on you yet.
A title?
Yeah. It's like when you look around and you see people, they have like a little title under their name.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah. If you go into your Pip-Boy under stat, and then scroll to the right, you'll see prefix and suffix. So you can get some pretty funny combinations, like Stinky Survivor or something. I don't remember how you get Stinky, but Stinky's a good one. You can unlock some of the titles by doing certain quests or events, or buying them. Hold on, I can't hear you. I'm shooting at a Scorch Beast.
There we go. Now what now?
Old Commoner. He's old and he's common. Yes, I love getting meat out of poop piles. Most sanitary way to find it.
Ew. Out of here.
Has anyone put down a tent nearby? Let's see. Yes, good. Don't you shoot at me. I'm warning you. Oh no.
Is that your title? Survivor?
Yeah, I like something very simple. I must scrap. Alright, yeah, that other event is over. Too bad. Man, this game looks good. I like seeing, like, a little bit of, like, fog or mist hanging over some of the low sources of water.
Man, you love dick riding with this game, do you?
Oh, I love this game so much! Best looking Bethesda game, hands down.
What's the next, Captain?
Let's see, the next event is happening in like 10 minutes because we weren't able to do the last one. This guy who launched this nuke could launch another one. Let's see. How much caps you got?
Oh, I see that. I have 24,000.
How many?
24,000.
Damn, your voice is like very low. I need to like adjust my
24,000.
Chat volume. Controls of volume.
You have your low setting?
I think maybe what I need to do. Probably what I need to do is like lower all the other settings. Like in Helldivers, I need to like lower everything else.
Oh my god, you have music to the max. I wonder why. I have
Yeah.
that shit turned off. Oh yeah, to repair this. I cannot repair shit here.
Okay, that's better. How many caps you got?
24k.
24k. How many do I have? Well, on this character I only have 2.6. 24k. I saw a guy at this event using a, what do you call it? A new flamethrower that was introduced into the game about a year and a half ago called the Holy Fire, which uses blue flame. It's a very good flamethrower. It's like a unique one. It's got cultist writing all over it. And it's like vampires with 25% faster fire rate. I think it also has a higher base damage compared to normal flamethrowers. So, if you ever see someone selling it, you might want one.
Ooh.
Or if you do the cultist event or whatever that happens at the nearby swamp, you might be able to get it from the event there. Oh, I'm gonna go to your camp. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna go to your camp and judge you.
Oh no! Let me log out.
I hope you cleaned up your room, young man. You're about to have guests.
It's as good as I'm gonna get.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors.
Well, you built on a hill. I'm already docking you points.
Why?
Why would you build on a hill? There's plenty of flat areas to build. Also, you built your camp right next to like an event, like a popular event spot, where like there's a building with like enemies that spawn in often.
Yeah.
And events happen there. So more enemies. Like almost every time you log in, there's going to be enemies here. You want to deal with that? Is that something you want? I see that you've got the nuclear winter campfire thing. Good times. Good to remember the old nuclear winter.
Nuclear winter, bro.
It's kind of nice to have like some items left over from that other players can't get anymore.
Losers.
It's weird that you have what do you right here? Uh-oh, stinky poop. Haha. Okay, you're putting in memes from like 5 years ago. I'm docking you some more points. You couldn't have put a
What do you
skibbity
mean?
toilet in here?
That should be giving me more points.
You could probably make a skibbity toilet if you just get like a toilet and you put like a head in it. One of those heads. A head in a jar. I'm trying to think. I think there's a head in there's like a glowing one head in a jar in this season. So you could probably put that in a toilet. Think in your shop you're just selling ammo.
I used to have more shit, but I emptied it.
Yeah, you were basically giving it away for free.
Yep.
I'm surprised you're not giving away your ammo for free.
I should, honestly.
Man, I feel like I'm getting like a brain hemorrhage looking at your camp here. The way everything is placed.
What do you mean?
It makes me fucking it hurts my mind to think about what was going through your head when you put down all this stuff.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Do you see the stacked tables? Is that amazing?
Yeah, I do see the stacked tables. Why didn't you just try to make it higher? Why only 3?
Because I didn't have anything else to do.
You could have stacked it like to the max height. You could have done something interesting. Oh, you do have a toilet. You put it next to your haha stinky poop sign.
Yeah, but does it have a head?
And then you also have like a bathroom sink in here, like away from anything. It's not even like put next to the wall. You just put it like out from the wall for no reason.
It's a wooden wall. It's not gonna have anything.
Why would you put the sink out so far from it? It's upsetting. I need everything to be like cleanly placed. Using, maximizing your space.
The space is amazingly placed.
I would offer to build you a camp if you move it.
If I moved it, I have not made any other camp in this.
Well, you should have one free extra camp slot. So if you go to your map and then you press down, you can activate another camp slot. And then you can have 2 camps or more.
I can't have more than one at once, right?
Not active on the map at once. So like once you activate a different camp slot, your current camp will like kind of go hidden.
Oh.
Didn't I take you to show you, or was I playing with somebody else? I thought I took somebody, like last year when I was playing this, I took somebody around and I showed them, I thought it was you, I thought I showed somebody, like a very good view, like on a cliff or something.
It was up in the mountain, yeah.
Was that you?
Yes.
Did you not put a camp there?
No.
Oh my god.
No, wait, I think I started one, but then I got bored. Because I couldn't mine my own stone and wood. I kept running out.
Stone and wood. We just had 2 people join us at once.
I just can't
Hello.
shake these nightmares.
You can mute us if you want. I'm just chatting.
Oh.
No worries.
Didn't even notice.
Hello.
Still on a loading screen.
We're just waiting for the
2
next
minute
event
loading
in
screen
2
every
minutes. Don't mind us.
Nope.
I'm berating my teammates' camp. It's terrible.
Anything more to say about my beautiful camp?
Why didn't you fucking put your stupid fucking camp on that beautiful fucking cliff that I showed you overlooking the fucking Cranberry Bog? It looks so good. You said you put a camp there?
There I would. Yeah, I put a camp there.
Well, why don't you activate it? We can go look at that.
It has nothing, it's just walls and a stair.
Well, it's better than this. This feels like it's like fucking the Cat in the Hat made your fucking stupid house over here. But like the Cat in the Hat on a day that he didn't care.
Yeah, leave me alone. Stop shooting at me. Here, I have a gift for you.
It better not be fertilizer.
For all the change in the world, people are still basically the same.
Come up here. Come to the upstairs. There you go.
Oh, thanks. You give me 88 fusion cells.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry you couldn't give me 1488 fusion cells.
1488.
Moonshine Jamboree! Hot damn!
Oh,
Yeah! Get our moonshine on to this jamboree!
Oh, I need to fix my shit. I should be able to fix shit in my power armor.
No, power armor's like a vehicle. Unless you use a repair kit. You did just get a repair kit, I think, from doing the Scorched Earth. But you should probably save those for, like, if you're away from,
How do I get out of my suit?
You hold X.
Oh, I can exit my armor. I just was in a very
Another
weird
stray
location.
comes to our cozy cabin.
Are you going to tank at Moonshine Jamboree? You're going to stand in front of one of the stills and just keep blasting?
Hello there. Are you here to make some moonshine?
The first ever time I did this event, I did it like months after the event first came out, and nobody was playing it but me, so I just stood in front of one of the stills, and I was like my tank character, and I just kept blasting and blasting and blasting in my power armor with my heavy gun. It was very fun. There was like a swarm of like 20 gulpers around me. It was great.
So that thing that you're looking at right now,
Huh? What thing?
where should I stand around?
What you talking about?
Where am I gonna stand around and tank?
Where... Are you here?
Loading.
Okay, I will ping it for you, because there's a very helpful ping system now.
A ping here? No way.
Didn't you know? You pinged me earlier.
I thought that was a visual glitch.
You look... I thought that was a bug. Bro didn't know about
How could I
pinging.
not think it's a bug?
Yeah, they added pinging in with the last update.
It's crazy. You underestimate my loading time.
Put this game on your hard drive. Like a true Fallout fan.
That's the thing, I'm not a true Fallout fan. There we go.
Like a true Bethesda fan. You could play this game like Skyrim if you wanted to.
Alright, ping it.
Where are you? Oh, okay. Right there. You can stand right there. Right there. You can see my fucking ping, it's right there! Bruh. You ping by pressing down. Right there.
Oh, here?
Yeah, right there. Right there. Yeah, ping around there. I mean, stand around there.
That was pinging.
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin.
Yes, extra XP, all for me. We got a lot of folk here. This might be my last thing of the day.
They do be a lot of folk. Speak to Moonshiner Ned. Where's this fella at?
He's the robot inside the big house.
Start this shit.
Yeah, we got more than enough people. We can get going. I was so pissed off earlier when I had that one guy who was here, started all by himself, and then he, like, stood his level 200 ass in front of, like, a crowd of 10 gulpers and died somehow.
Are you sure he was not in power armor?
He was not in power armor. He was not. Alright, I think I'll say this is my last event of the night.
Oh, good.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners!
Go light the fire.
And try not to
Over there.
shoot each other.
Go light it. Go light the
Don't
thing.
forget to fill the tub.
Oh, it's
with
already
that
lit?
sizable
Somebody else did it. Never mind.
Salamander venom. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills? can't say that for many of the moonshiners who come through here. He's filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud.
Go through that.
Finally recovered from the heat flashes from that stupid honeybee.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more? Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work.
This is a good event. Very fun.
Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. They all look
You heard him. Plenty of room in the tub. Get in there.
other than moonshine.
Go take your bath.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
I'm like slouching too much. I'm getting like my ribs are hurting or something. I really need to like sit up straight. I'm getting that gamer posture.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
But how can I be a real gamer if I don't have the gamer posture?
I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourself.
Level 35, I can upgrade to my other gun. And then, at level 45, I can use, like, the max level energy guns. I think not just laser guns, but I think also plasma.
But if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked!
I don't know if you've noticed, but the stills are being attacked. Maybe you should do something about that.
Oh yeah.
We're getting a really hold down going on right here.
Is there any reason
Maybe a little bit of a hootenanny.
the stills?
Any reason why you're not protecting?
Get off your ass and protect the stills! They've lost like 2% of health! Nice! I was hoping to at least get to level 35 out of this. Alright, I'll say that's my last thing for today. I need to, but first I need to, go and sell all of this meat.
Yes. Did I kill anything back here? Where do I sell this meat?
There's a train station nearby you can walk to.
Oh.
Why are you beckoning me? What have you got?
He's beckoning. What's his thing over here?
I started at level 2 this morning, I think, and I've just been doing events all day. So, yeah, not bad. 36 levels in one day, just doing events. And I've gotten to a good enough level where I can kind of like just chill for the next few days. Camp building. Finally, my favorite activity.
My favorite drinker.
Let's get some mead.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Skyrim instead. How about that?
This game looks a little bit better than Skyrim.
It looks a little bit better, yes.
All the different biomes on the map. I know that you're sad that you can't mine and craft your rocks and your trees. You can collect wood
Yeah, wood.
He left.
Teleported away.
I think he was just trying to show that he had a tent over here. Like, yeah,
I
okay.
commented on it. I said, what a nice resident. Evil.
But there's already a cooking station over here. I thought he was beckoning me for something nicer.
Damn. Disrespect.
So greedy.
Alright, where's this camp? I mean, this shop. I can't even cook.
What camp?
Oh, in my power armor. I can sell my shit.
Oh, there's a train station nearby. Just let me cook, and then we'll walk over there. No cooking station over there, so I'm gonna cook right here, very conveniently. Then I'll walk over.
Just
and
chopping a
sell.
piece of meat.
Well, I'm grilling. Let me grill.
Nothing on the grill, and you have pots.
Can a man
No
grill?
Pots. There's nothing happening on the screen.
There. Ooh, weight drop. I don't need
Bone
that.
shards.
I don't need that.
You need that to level up your Estus.
Well, you can take him then.
Yes, I took him.
So compared to Minecraft, you can collect wood in this. And, ooh, why is there battle music? What's going on around here? Oh, there he is. He's stuck in this tree.
Don't scare me like that, bro. Oh, hello.
He's a little bit stuck. Lasers! Oh, somebody else put a camp over here. Very nice.
Oh, nice.
Or not a camp, it's a tent.
Did you get Fallout first already?
I did, but just because I made a new character and I wanted to transfer items around. So, if I stick with this guy, which I plan to, as I always do, then I will let my Fallout First run out after 1 month, and I will learn to manage items better in that time. That is the plan.
I'll give you till level 50 for you to get bored and create a new character.
No, I will never make a new character ever again, I swear. This will be the one. This will be the one, I swear to you.
The one.
Yes. Oh, there's another event starting up. I said that this one would be my last one. I gotta go make delicious food on a grill. Look at this guy's backpack here. He's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Can you make a TMNT build? Well, you can have the shell. You can have like a bandana on your face of the different TMNT colors. You can't really look too green, though. Oh, he's not even selling. He's just standing here, menacingly.
What? Kidding.
Alright, good. Sold all that. And I'm mostly good here. And I scrapped some gun or something, and I got a vampires mod.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder what I can sell that for. Alright, are you no longer over-encumbered for the time being?
I am no longer over-encumbered.
Good! Alright, I can leave you without being worried about you not being able to get back to your house, back to your home.
Oh, thank you so much.
Stop! Stop it! I'm getting out of here. I've had enough of your abuse.
Alright, GG's.
And quit. Alright, awesome. I did some good falling out today. Some good falling out. Yes, sir. Yeah, not bad. I started at level 2 this morning when I made my new guy. And I got, like, what, 36 levels in a day? And it's not even a double XP day. And all I was doing was events. I could have been more efficient with that time, because as you know, for the first, like, hour of this stream, I was just yapping. Yapping in between events, that is. And, yeah. Alright, cool. Now that I've gotten to, like, a reasonable level, and I fulfilled my goal of buying that, limited edition, Chemist's Backpack mod... Now that I've done all that, I can now, like, take a break and fucking get my guy to build a nice camp. Which, when I make these new characters, I kind of, like, I'd like to make, like, a nice camp, like, as the first thing I would want to do as part of, like, a sort of a role-play mindset. Like, oh, my character found this house or found this town or something. Now he gets to live here while he goes out exploring. He can come back to his home here, sort of a thing. You need to shoot your face more. Bruh. That's toxic. You're a toxic person. I can't be letting you shoot my face every day. But man, oh man, do I miss survival mode where I could shoot you in the face instantly and kill you immediately. Oh well. Hopefully they'll bring back survival mode or some such. New character in 2 weeks, trust. No! If I make a new character in 2 weeks, then I will give you $1 million. And that is a 100% legitimate contract that can never be broken. And I will be legally, liably held responsible for the outcome of this totally real thing that I said. All right, that's it. All right, thank you boys for watching. Appreciate the support. I don't know what I'm going to do next week. I was thinking about playing Pal World. I was thinking about shifting my gaming schedule from Apex and, I don't know, Fallout every week, or Helldivers. I was thinking about shifting that maybe and playing like Fortnite and Pal World, but now I'm not so sure because Apex is a great game for me because it's very quick. As far as battle royales go, you can jump into games a lot faster, so it's really good for me to work out to. And I don't know. I'm not so sure about Pal World right now because, like, I know that I want to get back to Helldivers, like, at the end of February. Or, like, end of February, early March. I'm pretty sure I want to get back to Helldivers around that time because I'm preparing a cosplay, or I will be. And yeah, I don't know. I was just... I don't know if I like because Pal World's kind of like a long-ish game, so I don't know if I want to. Like play Pal World for just like 3 weeks and like that's it because it's not like a lot of time, you know. I kind of want to focus maybe a bit more on Fallout, so I might just keep playing Fallout. At the same time, I don't know. It might be better to stream something else because Fallout is like. It's not great content for streaming, but I fucking love it. I could play it all day, and I could yap about it all goddamn day, as I've done for now 2 weeks in a row. You'll hear from my lawyers soon. Fortnite and Pal World, very kitty. Yeah, I was thinking that a combination of Fortnite and Pal World would probably be like a pretty good combo because they're both like third-person cartoony shooters, you know, like especially Pal World when you get the guns, you know, it's still a third-person shooter. Very cartoony. Oh shit, I forgot I got Sekiro gifted for Christmas. It's in disc form only. I do not have a disc drive in the PS5. Dude, I forgot you had I forgot you had a digital. Well, I mean, it's now a collector's item. You can now add it to your physical game collection, your shelf of all your games, which I'm sure you have. So yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just keep playing Fallout on stream. Again, it's not great for streaming because I don't know, I can't really clip farm in Fallout. 76. But like maybe I could think about some clip farming activities to do in Fallout. Even so, it's not a very popular game, so clip farming might be pointless anyway. I don't know if I want to play any competitive games on the weekend. I just kind of like want to be able to like play something. I don't know. I'll think about some other games maybe that I could play. Pal World, I don't know, just because I don't know if I want to like play it for a short amount of time. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out at the end of February, and I'm also possibly thinking if I keep learning about that game, it could possibly be a game worth getting into, depending on what the multiplayer is like. Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, the game looks pretty good, and I've heard some good things about it, so I could be tempted into Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if I'd like the look of the other Monster Hunter games to play beforehand, because I don't know, I feel like I don't like the look of them aesthetically. Monster Hunter Wilds feels like a little bit different. Like the aesthetics of the game feel a little bit more interesting. I don't know if I could really explain what I mean, but yeah, I don't know. I know there's one recent Monster Hunter game that had like a very Japanesey kind of feel to it. Like it had sakura trees and like the Japanese kind of temple look and stuff like that, and I don't really care for that. Like I like Japan. I just don't really care for Japanese aesthetics. I don't know. I'm not interested in them. And then there was like another recent Monster Hunter World game or Monster Hunter game, I think, where it was like very Jurassic Parky. Like most of the monsters were like dinosaurs, and like it was in like a very big kind of like very lush jungle. So I didn't really care for the look of that one. But this upcoming one is kind of it feels like a bit more interesting, this new Monster Hunter game, because it's like on a kind of like a dry sort of savanna, kind of like this rocky, deserty kind of look. And it's got like the monsters feel like more like mammalian, like a lot of kind of like a lot of like more like prehistoric, like giant mammal kind of vibes. And it looks kind of, I kind of like the look of it a bit more. And again, from what I've heard, like a lot of the mechanics and systems and gameplay in the game have been like upgraded quite a bit from past Monster Hunters. So like it might feel a bit more. It might maybe be more welcoming to newer players, but I don't know yet. So that's another reason why I wouldn't really want to buy Pal World soon, is because like maybe I might be getting like, you know, Monster Hunter in like, you know, a few weeks or something. Granted that if I got Pal World, I think if I got Pal World by next weekend, I'd have like a straight month before playing Monster Hunter, potentially. Even so, I'd rather go, I think it'd be better if I went back to Helldivers, like mid-February. Just because I want to kind of get into the feeling of it before doing a cosplay. Just play Pal World on Steam on your Mac. What's wrong with the PlayStation version? I think I've heard the PlayStation version's fine. I don't know what else I could play on stream. Again, like I love playing Fallout 76. I can play it all the time. I just feel like most people don't care. So I feel like there's not much point. I just like playing it a lot. And Apex, I might just keep playing instead of Fortnite for now, just because it's a very good game for me to play to get me pumped up. And I fucking love Apex. Fortnite, again. Fortnite's really popular right now. It's really popular right now. With recent updates, it's great. Oh yeah, Helldiver never gets old. Yeah, I mean, Helldiver still isn't a very... It's like, it's kind of lost quite a bit of its popularity, but I like it a lot, so I was kind of hoping it would maintain popularity, but the European developers just don't really have the mindset for pumping out content as frequently as a lot of Western players, or as a lot of American players would like. So it's kind of losing some of its steam, some of its momentum. Anyway, something to think about. If I can't figure out more new plans for the near future for my stream, I'll just keep doing this. Apex Mondays and Fridays, and Fallout Saturday, Sunday. Shouldn't be too bad. I like this game. I can play it all the time. I'll spend probably all this week off stream just like building my camp. All right, I'll quit here. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate the support. Yep. So tomorrow Apex. So I'll see you boys later.
the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with his Colt 45. You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cooler, he's the best. He keeps alive with this Colt 45. Who's the guy who's riding to town in the prairie sun? You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use his gun.